Session 0 technically paused.
Alright, there, stream. Hello, my happy, lovable followers of Dim-Bitted, Dim-Witted, and awesomeness. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Anyway, I just wanted to welcome everybody to our first ever Dungeons & Dragons podcast. Actually, this is gonna be very fun. We're doing it live with the characters here. The players are set and the game is matched. And I have our host over here. We're going to keep it with our character names, Mr. Deandler.
Hello, this is Delander. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be our very first game for this particular. We are doing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and we are playing an Acquisitions Incorporated game. It is going to include homebrew, particularly for this setting, along with a completely new world. So, if there are anyone who wants to know where we're playing, how we're playing, what particular rules we're running to, please contact us at our website, or it can be posted up towards, and we can send you links for the particulars, just in case you want to add a little bit of Mira to your game. Besides that, we have our players here, Theron Farshot.
Hello, how are you?
And Magnolia. CeeLo.
I seriously keep thinking it's the horse.
Hey.
Hi.
Magnolia. Charge, Magnolia, charge! Nobody would get that on the topic. So, like you said before, if you want to learn more about this, just follow us at www.gamernations.com. And for all your old tips and tricks, have your little funs and lapsters and all that good things in your shindig, please follow and enjoy this. I'm going to go sit in the back and cry in a corner. In the meantime, I'm going to give DM what we call the DM spot. And the Dungeon Master is going to take my trusty, nice, good-looking leather seat of doom. You can't have it all the time, damn it!
Just 9 hours I'm here.
And I just been kicked out. So, alright, stream, enjoy. I'm out.
Would you like the tissues for the corner?
Yeah, I'll take the tissues for the corner. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With the development of the Star Step Generator, which has made reliable, large-scale, ethereal planar travel possible, sentient society has entered into a new era of great odysseys. They set out into the mists, into the shifting mirrorscape, explorers, soldiers, colonists. All sorts of travelers from all sorts of names crossed over the mirrored mists and spread over all sorts of new lands. But when law and order came, those that would disturb it appeared. And when wealth and interest were made, those that would plunder them also appeared. Just as in the last great age of sailing, pirates, brigands were also remade. With the new age of Odysseys, a new breed of soldiers and sailors and travelers also appeared to work outside the law, who would side with neither brigand nor frontier forces. Adventurers. This is the name given to those that travel between the planes with only their freedom as their guide. Make sure that you like what you see in the mirror in the morning, because you'll be seeing it a lot in the ethereal. Welcome to Mirror Mira, LLC. We already had a session 0, but for a small recap, we have our two compatriots here, Theron and Marigold, who are traveling over from seas to a new land in a world that we can safely say is in the midst of an industrial revolution, or so they hope. Across this landscape, there are small mirrors, as they would call them, shifts and scars of space and time that lead into the ethereal, that ever shift between the border and the great mists that transfer everyone, magically or otherwise, to new planes of existence, leaking out ether mist of translucence and other things into our world from time and space. Many have tried to go in there on their own. Some are as small as people and others are as wide as boats, in all sorts of different areas and places, always stationary, never moving. Sometimes you can get from one end to another. Sometimes people never come back. But with our new generator, we may have made it a bit more stable to actually go into the mist and come out the other side reliably. That has been the technological advances for the last 200 years. You will be seeing pirates. You will be seeing magic. You will be seeing monsters of all different shapes and sizes. You will be seeing low-level play as these characters rise into their abilities. This game is starting off at level 1, with everyone starting and as part of this particular adventure, as part of their new business that they've all pulled money together to buy from Acquisitions Incorporated.
Ooh.
They call themselves Mira Mira. Reasons being,
Oh, you think it's funny?
it gets a little ridiculous now.
Because it
And-
couldn't be Jigga Jigga Jaro. That's why. That's
No.
all you need to know.
I voted no twice on that, damn it.
So,
No.
Whoa. I'm
epicness
just
aside,
about
for the cool mechanic that is part of this world, there is an empire that has taken over the majority of us. Surprisingly enough, depending on what multiverse or alternate plane of dimension you come from, it's a Tabaxi empire. They've all
Damn
banded.
right.
They've all
What the
banded
fuck is
together.
that?
Yeah,
Tabaxi are cat
exactly.
people. They are the cat people from the deep jungles and mists and deserts and plains that have come together to all search for the hidden, the mysterious, the shiny.
Shiny. Shiny.
No taxation without representation.
And they are they call themselves the Asia Empire. The Asia have done their time to try and slowly but surely absorb the rest of the races. There are some that are still resisting neutrality and some straight out war. The most outright inside their opinion for not joining the Empire are the elves. Specifics will come as the game continues and our characters explore the world more too.
Fucking elves.
But the Asia have seen that they can use the mirrors. And there is land on the other side. Almost as those who have traveled from the Europe all the way to the New World, which is where we find ourselves. We have taken a one-way ticket across the sea, and it's going to take some time if we ever want to go back, as has been requested by the Empire to have an Acquisitions Incorporated franchise all the way over here, so that way adventurers can make money and make sure that all the colonists stay alive and can improve life. There have been 2 lost expeditions already, and no word has been given out. So among those, Mira Mira has been out there to help the 2 reconnect with the Empire proper,
Oh, that was the goal.
and then help them prosper. As far as the name is considered by old Tabaxi lore and vocabulary, old Tabaxi is now a language. Look it up. One of the customs is by using older words or newer words by repeating them in succession. It means that they are more important. And if you say them in less succession, they're obviously less important. Such as, if you are for real, I guess you're serious. But if you're for real, you're real serious.
Or if you call somebody by a shortened version of their name, then they're either very intimate with them or you're not taking them seriously at all.
Because obviously you can't be bothered to at least say their whole name, let alone say it multiple times.
Oh my goodness, I just realized. How do you say your name again?
Theron?
Rin Rin.
Oh, fuck you. The day I get called that by an elf is the day I die.
And the shade begins.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
When we had a-
Is it okay to get in here and drink and food?
Yes, just to let everyone know on the pod, because she was super quiet. She just wanted to know if we're going to be taking breaks, and there will be, because this is a 6-hour event for the podcast.
Yep.
And so we will be breaking for lunch, which means I don't have to talk to y'all ugly mugs at the time. I love you, but damn, not like that. I don't want you to hear me smacking on my nom-noms. Hope that answered your question.
The last time that we left from our session 0 was just so that way I could get the players into the actual world and explore a little bit of it. Not just the one that was created, but the new world.
It's gonna pick it up either way. Just do it.
I was waiting for him to stop talking. Or
Sorry.
like a break so I can do it. I'm sorry.
If you don't say something, I'm going to keep going.
I know, that's why I waited.
As we've come here, we find that it is winter, or at the very least, it is the Stark's motto of winter is coming. We are in temperate climate, very New Englandish, with large trees, moss everywhere, grass everywhere, rocks everywhere.
That was probably my favorite line of that whole
Everything everywhere.
episode 0.
Everything's everywhere.
Yeah, just standing on the deck in that like 3-piece suit, and it's like, God damn, like, what is this? Is this New England?
Yep, guys, welcome to Chester Bay.
Yep. Fuck.
We do have a small makings of a village. There's probably no more than 40 people here, the majority of them Tabaxi. There have been some named NPCs that we will be running into again, which is why I asked people to bring up notes, and I will have the players do some recaps for the NPCs when they come up, just so that way everyone gets a bit more of an organic feel for setting things up. They have been given a building to start their headquarters with. It's going to be the two of them plus the franchise leader. Who's our franchise leader, guys?
Our franchise leader is the Major Domo Donovan. He's a Water Genasi monk.
I
That's
thought he was a tiefling.
He is a tiefling.
Oh.
Doesn't mean he doesn't disguise himself.
Oh,
Gotcha.
That's
you,
fine.
You were
Gotcha.
gonna have him be a Water Genasi, but you didn't.
He wasn't in a disguise.
Yeah.
Got-
That's
oh.
why I was like.
They
isn't
don't like
he- isn't
tieflings.
he-
People
yeah.
still don't like tieflings.
And I like tieflings. At a game. I love tieflings. I am a tiefling in another game.
I didn't catch on to that. I thought you had changed.
I know
up
I
here.
didn't, and I did not take the time to correct you.
Exactly. That's why I was like, okay.
Yep.
Let's just go with it.
Cool man Donovan.
Is that what I wrote down?
He's kind of a chill guy, at least by their standards apparently. He's their major domo, as in he owns more than 2/3 of the LLC of Mira Mira, while the rest of them have put down money in it. Theron,
Just
what is your job?
I'm the documancer, and I write down gems like Cool Man Donovan.
Oh my
Who the fuck's a documancer?
god.
I'm a scribe.
That
Get out.
basically also
My
if
favorite
you can
job.
copy any important
human
information
fax
before
machine.
burning or destroying it.
For reference to our favorite host. And for those who are not familiar with Acquisitions Incorporated, we are basically taking a PDF that was put out from Wizards of the Coast recently from a podcast game of the same name.
Mm-hmm.
You see, even dreams can come true.
Yep.
And we are going to be taking the dark humor of TV shows such as The Office and A Real Life with Zach and Cody into this actual world.
Stop.
Where did that reference come into?
Things get wacky and weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Along with that and your normal game of play, there are jobs that players can take up. These do not add any difficulty or is challenge rating to your player characters or to your world. It just enhances them and wants for them to do more responsibilities along the game. For example, our documents. Our Documancer has the ability and the responsibility to note take everything. And everything that they write down on their files will be transported back to HQ across the sea.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the paperwork and can request paperwork from across the sea at any point in time. It's their job. They can do it.
I have a handy dandy notebook. That's what I have. That's what I'm calling it.
Oh my!
Handy dandy notebook.
Yeah.
Not just a handy notebook, but a handy dandy notebook.
Yeah.
And
Another
that,
dandy dandy notebook.
That's a different thing altogether.
whoa. And then we have Magnolia. She is our decisionist.
Yes.
Our decisionist is our tiebreaker. Even if there's an even number, which there is now between our PCs, but not between our actual shareholders of Mira Mira LLC. She has 2 votes, and she represents these 2 votes by having a decisionist coin. This coin allows her to have 2 votes, and she can vote in any way she wants.
Exactly. And technically leader, even though I don't know how that happened. It was kind of just appointed to me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, but
No,
Kratz
I
kept saying, leader, and I was like, huh, what? And then it kind of just became a thing with you guys, and I was like, okay. Then what was that on the Discord, huh?
What was what on the Discord?
Crap happens.
The leader thing, remember? No? We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it
we'll
later.
definitely talk
But
about
let's
it later.
while
But, yeah.
while we have this leader thing on the table now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you came from.
Mm-hmm.
But where I came from, I was actually somebody.
Oh,
I had servants
really?
by the scores.
Uh-huh.
Where I was the leader.
Uh-huh. But do you have a statue of yourself?
I had a few.
Are you sure about
And
that?
my dad and my grandpa.
Are you sure? Because
and
your
my grandpa's
stature kind
grandpa.
of seems too short.
Since we're on the
for that.
since we're on the subject there, and tell us about yourself.
Well, should I say
If it comes
that?
off mine,
Should I say
name.
that I'm an exile genius?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you're-
a genius. Yeah.
please give
Yeah.
us your full name, your race, your class, and your background.
I am Theron Farshot. I am the halfling fighter from Market Mira, which is on the main continent, and I am an exile genius.
Exile Genius is one of the new backgrounds that we're going to be using for this particular game. If you have any questions about it and want to see some stats, check out our website.
I need to copy paste from the website onto D&D Beyond. I do have a subscription for everybody on D&D Beyond. Well, not a subscription for everybody, but I have the master subscription.
One to use, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's fantastic.
So if you guys want to make an account and jump into this campaign, I'll hand over the DM to Lander.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Magnolia, how about yourself?
See, I am a wood elf ranger,
Oh.
but my backstory is very complicated.
Have you made a choice yet for your background?
Yes, I am a folk hero.
Oh, okay. Since
you did decide on that.
Yes,
since
I
we're
did decide on
deciding
that.
on Folk Hero, do you want to give us your story, and then we can ask how our exiled genius became exiled?
Sure, let me just grab my notebook real quick.
Maybe half of it, because
Yeah,
that's
no,
a lot of meat.
Yeah,
for further in
yeah.
the
What we could
story.
possibly do instead
I'm just-
is
It's been a while since
Yeah.
I've actually read my old thing.
then take a moment. You can read over it, and then you can give us a sum up. And if anyone wants clear backgrounds for, we can always post it up.
Gotcha.
Theron, how about yourself?
I'll give you the Cliff Notes versions too. Something bad happened while I was building something, and my dad didn't like what I was building or the result of it, so I had to leave. We didn't have a really good relationship after something before that happened, so
I tell the listeners what it is because it's.
I don't want to yet. It has to
Oh,
come
all
up-
right.
Oh,
it
you
has
want
to come up in RP.
You
well,
wanna
I'm glad
feel
that
the
you're.
suspense?
I'm glad that you're honest that you because you don't want to because that's fine. I'm not gonna. push
I'd
it
rather
further.
it come up in RP than anything
Perfectly
else.
fine. I'm
Yeah.
okay with this.
Yeah. All right. So
I'd
I think I
rather
got the
she
gist of
called
what
me
my
out
backstory
on why I'm
was.
Okay,
Brat.
so Magnolia, what's the gist?
So the gist of my backstory was that about 500 years ago in game, I was one of the quote-unquote elite protectors of our forest.
1 second. Is that 5,000 or 50,000
Oh, no.
taxi years?
Fuck. Yo, shut up, damn it. Either way, I'm older than any race. Got it. But the gist is that whole protector thing, and then I ended up having to fight one of the Aishas of a different clan who went out of control and started murdering a bunch of our people.
Now,
Murder hobo.
Not me, someone else this time!
actually, it's a whole.
You heard it here, folks. First time, murder hobo.
It's a whole race of murder hobos. They get out of control if they can't control their anger. Now, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I just lost it, but I'll find it again.
Okay. Then while you're taking that moment, can I re-say the backstory?
Oh, Aisha, did we
We established that it is a title, and that
for Tabaxi?
for the Tabaxis that have her blood line, basically, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So anyone that is called Aisha has that title is one of the strongest Tabaxis in that clan, right? So I end up having to fight one of them, and before I can actually get the last swing at her, she threw me into the mirror portal.
Nice.
And I was all banged up, but I kept walking because I didn't know where I was going.
Hence
But
mirrors and mists.
Yes. It was dark, but I kept seeing reflections, even though I was kind of weirded out because there was literally nothing in front of me until I saw my homeland. And I walked through only to see that everything has changed. I didn't know what was going on. I saw that the Tabaxis had an empire, and
Would you though? If you walked into the middle of one of your homeland villages, it would be far away from the empire, or on the border of it, far enough away where it wouldn't be outright attacked. Would you see? Well,
That's the difference between finding out if you're actually in the border ethereal or the deep
Exactly.
ethereal.
I'm sure once
go
you get
through-
out of the mirror, you can discover what's
If.
beyond it. Yeah.
And that's an if you get out
yeah,
of it.
I didn't know
Anyone-
what was happening, so kind of just roamed around until I saw a statue of myself, and for whatever reason, it said, and I quote. Hang on a second. Huh?
Now,
What?
our third player,
We're having our third player?
he just texted us.
So basically, long story short, it said our our protector, may her legacy lives on because I supposedly, with my quote unquote death, kind of made it as like a treaty sort of thing because in our woodland protecting theory, it's that only one person can be an elite protector to the entire clan. They can't get married, they can't have kids, they can't have this because they have to protect everybody and not choose favorites. So what ended up happening is that only once every 800 years or so, within that time, they can train someone else, but they cannot be the next protector until the 800 years is out. And since I was technically gone, I couldn't choose somebody.
So, like Jon Snow, your watch is up.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the whole watch for the whole clan now.
exactly.
I mean, did your clan get subsumed by another clan because
See,
somebody stepped up to protect it?
I have no idea because, like I said, I was gone for who
And-
knows how long in that time.
How important was your clan to the whole of the race?
Didn't really get that
Okay.
I give it a 2.
far. Leave me alone!
It's
So-
okay. I liked it.
Yeah. It was
I just
a
asked
long
you-
story short sort of thing, so I couldn't go into detail.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just like asking a lot of questions.
I know you do. That's why it's so annoying.
That's how we make good stories and how we get better characters and better stories. We improve each other.
Okay. So we are in this rundown town.
Welcome back. The place that we're in goes by the name of Vonlin.
Yes, Vonlin.
It is the morning. As discussed before, which we'll be taking care of now, you all have 2 weeks, in-game weeks, of downtime that we can just quickly take care of, and that we've taken the time to also set aside. Inside for in-game, our weeks are 10 days long, so that's 20 days of work. Considering that we had a special request from Theron before, Theron, what do you want? Let's take care of that special request before we
Yeah.
do all the other rolling.
Yeah.
Okay. So going off of our argument from before.
I have your notes.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to figure out how far back to go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Between me and Magnolia, I don't like being bossed around.
I know. That's why I haven't bossed anyone around. That's why I was really confused when Kretz said leader.
You sent me to go hunting. I'm
No,
not suited to go hunting.
I asked if you can go hunting because
No,
I was
you told me to go
freezing.
hunting and go get you
I
help.
was freezing.
But you're the ranger. You know how to do that.
I was freezing. Okay, have you not seen the outfits we all wore?
I know.
Exactly.
I'm in a three-piece suit right now.
Exactly. That's why I was like, oh,
So
I don't know.
I am taking this three-piece suit and I am walking to where I should have went.
Oh, where you should have went.
To the smell of like gunpowder and industry.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where you're probably gonna get yelled at and hit in the hammer.
I don't know.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Yeah, talk to the halfling hand as it walks away.
Midget.
I am going down. I'm going down to the Wharf District to visit. What was her name?
Diana.
Diana. Yeah, I'm right down by myself. I gave her a business. You gave her a business card of mine. Diana, the Tiefling.
Mm-hmm. Head engineer of Von Lin.
Wait, she's a tiefling? I didn't realize she was a tiefling.
She's head engineer by default, though,
Yes.
because everybody
Yes, she
else died.
The wharf itself is surrounded by mists in the morning that come from our coastline. They eddy among the trees by the cliffside and swap down before the docks can completely swallow them too. By the time sunrise actually hits it, you can see it. The last bits of the wreckage that was the ship that brought everyone here to Von Lin proper. And it's still holding what can potentially be the future, a star step generator. The morning is completely crashed from its normal silence by the clanging of metal on metal.
I was thinking about just banging this on the table, but
Clang
yeah.
Clang,
Clang.
clang, clang. Wait, I got this.
is only muffled by the wooden structure that houses it.
What is that?
That's supposed to be the clanking noise.
That's industry right there.
the clanking noise.
So she's pretty distracted, right? She's got her like little hammers flying around and stuff.
More than likely, we are from the outside. You said you would
okay.
like to go inside. Do you
Yes.
just want to walk in or you want to sneak in, as is per halfling tradition?
I'm torn between my two personalities. Because I'd like to sneak in, but Theron doesn't do that.
Theron doesn't do that.
He's gonna...
I appreciate your honesty and your attempt to stay in character.
I would have broke that in 3 seconds. Oh my goodness.
He straightens out his jacket suit, and he pushes the door open. Hopefully it's loud enough where she won't notice, but he's not making any attempts.
The creaking of the door is enough to probably get anyone else to turn around and pay attention. But all that creaking only gave you about 3 inches of space. I want a strength save.
Oh, it's a big door?
It's a very big door for your stature.
It's either that or it's so
That
frozen.
one.
Not one of the day, guys.
I am a halfling.
We get our rerolls. And 18's enough to push the whole thing open with some effort. It looks like she patted it with dirt on the other side.
Why?
Didn't want you coming in.
I look at the surroundings and I'm like,
Can I please have also a Constitution saving throw?
what?
From the sheer echoing of sound, you can hear it going in and in through your body. You can feel it shaking in your nads. It's not a nice sound that's coming through.
That's a 15.
You are okay. You have seen worse. You've dealt with worse, but most times you're actually near the structure you're working on to do some of those things.
Yeah, I'm sure he has not developed tinnitus yet. but
PPG
he's-
people, personal protective gear. Never go into the factory floor without it.
You don't want tinnitus.
Little warning.
That's
I
what it
cursed like
is,
a
right?
sailor. So sorry about this.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
the entire hangar is also consumed by Diana swearing. Piece
Yep.
of rotten fucking shit covered. Can't believe this rust is actually this color at this fucking point in time. Who decided tin was a good idea? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I agree. Brass would have been a lot better.
I
and
gave a content warning before.
I'm going to say
If
that
you
under
are-
my breath.
If you are going to sneak around, I will give you advantage.
Yeah.
If you decide to stealth.
Well, I'm going to see
you
where
just
she
gonna
is in the
walk on?
room, and then I'm going to
She's-
look for any notes. on
She
a
is
desk.
very clearly inside the room, inside of Sunbeam, straddling the generator with a very large metal mallet.
I thought she would be.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for a table with notes on it just to see what she's doing with the hammer. Like, why are you using a hammer
Please use investigation
to
to look around for stuff. Please roll again. That works.
That is 9.
Let's see her. Let's see if she notices. She's far too distracted on a particular dent that looked at her funny.
Oh, so it's all beat up and she's trying to beat the dents out. Why doesn't she use suction?
That is potentially why she's doing this.
So quick question.
Yeah.
Kratz's servant, is it still there?
Did it bring back the did it bring back the notes that he wanted it to?
It did.
Okay. Was I able to read them before coming down?
They have the notes, so we will see if we get back to
Oh,
HQ.
We missed each other. Misconnections.
As far as things that you find, you do find a couple of papers, but nothing that would be considered for notes. Surprisingly, her tables are very meticulously taken care of. No response of grease or water or frozen liquids. Not even wood shavings or dust are closer to where her actual materials are. Where given notes, every hammer, every wrench, every chisel is exactly where it needs to be. But past that one line, that small barrier of order in her life, the entire place is chaos.
Now,
Sounds like me. My life.
that one space, was it how Kratz and Magnolia explained it to me? Or can can I attribute that to her, or can I attribute that to something else? Do I know about the unseen servant?
Do not.
Okay. Okay. So I think she just keeps this one area really clean.
If unseen servant was used and they mentioned it as unseen servant, you may as well take it as early as possible. It is a servant that they have that is literally unseen, probably because they're the stealthy types, cowardly even.
Stealthy.
I don't know. Okay. So I couldn't find any notes.
Nothing that you can dictate as far as notes go. You can continue investigating this particular area, but this is the only thing that you find of interest. The only clean spot in the in the hangar.
That makes sense. It makes sense that I would be drawn to that, away from all the chaos.
That was
But
some
what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into the chaos. I'm going to walk up to the ether step generator. And what am I going to do? I'm going to work on the opposite side of her so that she can't see me, where I have a harder chance of being detected. And I'm just trying to crawl around and diagnose the problem instead of hitting it with a hammer straight
Speaking of how
off.
short you are.
I mean,
Okay.
Size to
gnomes
advantage.
make it work.
Yes, it's size to your advantage.
How are gnomes are part of the empire, right?
They are,
Okay.
and they are some here.
Are they better at building than us?
They claim to be.
Probably.
Okay, so we're in competition.
Mm.
That settles how I have to treat gnomes now.
Or we can ask them
What?
compromise and help us.
No. No, I got
I'm
this.
trying to take like the good way. He's over here like, no, murder.
We
Not
never said all that.
murder.
That's what it sounded like to me.
It's condescension. Come
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry.
Please
You're the
roll-
murderer, homo.
Please roll for stealth. You have advantage.
That was an 8 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a +5. So what's that? That's a 13.
Ooh.
17 plus 5. So what's that?
22?
That's a 22.
You'll take the 22.
Yeah.
Yes, I will. Now,
Okay.
do I need to give you an investigation check?
I will in a moment.
Okay.
See if she notices you.
She's not gonna notice
She
me.
does not notice
No.
you.
No fucking way.
What you can do, considering your genius, you are able to roll with advantage for your intelligence check to work on the generator.
Ooh,
Ooh.
good.
I get these good rolls.
18? Okay, we'll go with the 18 plus 4. So that's another 22, right?
For today,
Wow.
this is now an activity that you can try and do, which will be to work on the generator, including sneaking inside and stealthily working on the generator like the brownie that you are.
Hey. I'm going to fix it. And then after I fix it and she's still banging on it with the hammer, I'm just gonna like power it on and then she'll see me. That's my game plan.
Very theatrical.
Gotta make a grand entrance.
And then like
huh?
when the force field comes on and she goes to smack it with the hammer again, she'll get blown back.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
what I want that scene to be.
From your intelligence check, what you're able to see is now why she's banging on the thing.
Yeah.
This generator has been covered in 12 layers of thinly plated lead.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It's found that by banging against it with the materials that she has on hand, it is far more effective than cutting. They don't have anything to pierce it.
Sheets of
You can't yank it out
lead
either.
covering.
You don't have the ability. If you don't got the juice, you don't got the works.
Covering the generator. Is it the generator core or is it the generator?
As far as you know, the entire thing is the generator, including this lead covering.
Okay. Now, why does she want to get rid of the covering? Why doesn't she just try to go in from the bottom or in? Isn't there something that you can get into the core in order to fix it?
Doesn't seem so.
Huh. Covering the generator.
But again, you don't have the particular notes necessary to know how the entire thing was constructed, nor have you asked her.
You kind of just.
And
you
by
kinda- you
your
kinda just.
and by your documentary notes, the last time that you asked about it, she specifically said, and I quote, "Fuck off."
Yeah, of course, the non-engineer would get that response. I am
Excuse
going
you.
to come up with another solution and then talk to her.
So
So here's what
by
I'm-
doing so,
Yeah.
we are going to roll this under franchise, about building up the franchise. So what you're going to do for me
Uh-huh.
is first we are going to roll a D4.
D4. Here we
This will
go.
determine for successes, actual results, and potential complications.
That's a 1.
Okay. With your side of work, you, at least for today and for the rest of the week, if this is what you intend to do,
Uh-huh.
is it? For the rest of this week, you intend to work with her in secret.
Now that I've initially diagnosed the problem, can I make one more check?
What would you like to do?
I would like to find, in my recollection of working on past jobs, what would be a more efficient way, what tools would be more efficient to cut through lead?
This will be a wisdom check, right?
You would be intelligence. You'll have advantage because of exile genius.
That's a 19 on the die. That's an 18 on the die.
It looks like it was meant to be. You need centralized heat.
Centralized heat.
The trouble with that is that the lead will give off a fume that will basically be poison.
Okay.
Hence the hammer.
So, I'm going to write this down.
As well you should.
As well as any documenter should.
Heat needed to cut lead.
12 layers of lead.
To cut and melt lead. Alright.
I wish someone had fireball.
That is not focused flame.
Concentrated fireball, like 3.5.
Delayed fireball.
Also not concentrated. Still 20-foot radius.
But
So,
You're thinking more of like
produce
what
flame.
I normally do.
fire strike,
Yeah.
flame arrow, scorching ray.
What I
Produce
normally
flame.
Produce flame makes a fire.
Yeah, you can make a torch in your palm.
But I particularly like a pinpoint. I do 14 points of damage by the size of my fingernail fire. Focused flame.
So,
Like a blowtorch. That's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
remember when I said I wanted to be theatrical about it?
Oh God.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What are you planning, genius?
Well, that was in my head
Oh my
because
God.
now I've thought it through. I've laughed at that bit.
And now that you're over it.
And now that I know what I need to do to help her, I'm going to I'm gonna call out to her.
Okay?
Oh.
This is all going to still be the same day then. So
Yeah.
we're not going to call out for calling out to her. Okay. Let's see if she hears.
Hey, lady!
She
Bang,
gets
bang, bang.
She gets disadvantage. No.
All right, what do I have in my
You're
inventory?
not sure if she's swearing at you or the generator.
What do I have in my
Oh
inventory?
my God.
I have a book. I have 5 palm-sized notebooks.
What are you gonna do with those notebooks, huh?
I'm making
Pocket
an
at her
attack
face.
roll.
What? Oh my God.
That's a 2.
You know,
You kind of weak
in
there,
the
huh?
last couple of versions, I remember halflings used to be actually be good at all this shit. Wonder what happened to that. Like, if for any of you who are from like Order of the Stick,
Oh my God.
bitterly picking up a rock, everyone just fucking runs.
So that's a 7 to hit.
You hit her general area, but you don't hit her.
Good, I hope it spooks her.
She yells, "Oi!
Hey, I was trying to get your attention.
What are you doing in my place?"
I was... Hey, did you get my card?
Oh my God.
I'm getting the guard.
Did you get my card, though?
Yeah, I got your dumb, bloody card now. Either you get the hell out, or you stick around enough to get your eyes clawed out.
You could try that, or you could try listening to me.
Why would I do that? She gets down
Because-
from the generator and starts to walk away.
Because I have some insight in what would make this job easier for you.
Sure. Follow me so that way you can get arrested and you can talk all you want.
No, I don't want to do that.
Fine. Stay here. See what happens.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, she's really... This isn't going the way I pictured it in my head.
You really thought this was gonna go your way. Oh my God. Obviously, you didn't learn from the last time.
Hey, lady, do you have a, I'm trying to make up a fantasy name for a torch.
Flame bell.
Do you have a,
What type of tomfoolery is going on in here? I hear like people getting backstabbed and arrested. Like
she's,
black on blue over here in this shit.
she's,
An hour in, and I'm already arresting a player.
You're right.
she is a very volatile and disgruntled person.
And I love this person.
She's a murder hobo. What does she do?
She's a killer.
You know,
Yes.
if you had a precision torch, this would be a lot easier for you. I could probably build one for you.
You can build.
I'm a far shot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that means the only thing you're good at making is things that go through other people, not actually transporting people through different planes of dimension.
What you need to do right now is go through all this lead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I go through things.
So your plan is to shoot the generator.
No, I just told you I'd make you a torch.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot it with a torch. It sounds dumb.
Do you know what a torch is? It's a sustained flame.
People walk around with those all the time.
Oh my god.
This is fucking great. She has a new
That was in character.
Yes, it was great.
I facepalm. Do you have a workbench?
Yes.
All right, give me a few hours.
No. She.
How many months have you been working on this?
Screw you. Not telling.
Okay, so a lot. I've been on sea for about 7 months, and if you haven't gotten it up, how long were they here for? For 2 years before that? If you haven't gotten it up in 3 years, I don't think you're making any headway with this. What do you have to lose?
You may roll persuasion.
Yeah.
I'll give you a +2 to the bonus.
Ooh!
Nice.
And I'm bad at charisma.
Right?
Talking to the
Plus
guy. Where's
2,
my cup?
plus 2.
Hold on a minute. Where's my cup?
So
20,
that's
21,
technically
22, 23.
no. That's technically a 21 because it's +2.
Yeah, I added
I'm
plus 1.
already. I got a +10 modifier to my charisma just to leave her alone.
So 24.
Oof.
She kind of scowls at herself. It's a good thing, too. You caught her right before she got to the door.
Yeah, 3 years looking back.
So a torch.
Yeah.
You know what happens to lead when it gets hot, right?
Yes.
And your plan?
Breathing masks.
What?
Oh my god, this is fucking
Breathing
gold.
masks.
I don't understand.
Of course. Where's the workbench? I'm playing him very conceited.
Yes, it's fucking hilarious.
When you're in your element, she'll walk you over to the clean part of her entire hangar, which is her workbench,
All right.
as you noticed.
So I give her a list of supplies of what I need. Where can I find these?
She pulls out what she has.
Okay.
The best that you can come up with, at least offhand without rolling for a breathing mask, are some double padded bandanas.
Make you roll for it.
If you can, take a moment to make a plan about how you're going to conceivably tell her about these breathing masks.
Okay.
And so great. Actually, it goes into our segue. We're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission because, of course, you know, their palates are dry. Food's on its way, and they might want some water. Not listen to the ISs all the time. That's just me. I love you very much, but once again, I hope that you like what you're hearing on this podcast, and if you do, click that like button, click the select button, whatever button you want to choose, and if you can, feel free to holler at your boy, Masterman360. And for that note, we are going to take our break.
It's been 2 hours already?
Has it been 2 hours already?
I hope not. Making a blowtorch. Oh, that was great.
That was fucking beautiful. We saw her scowl and everything.
Inside the dream Was it something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was it something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it, if this is it, I know I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it, if this is it, I know I better give it my all.
All I ever wanted was you to love me, to be the one that you could trust. Even though now we're just a memory, I just hope that was enough. Whenever you make right, don't forget me, don't forget me. Whenever I may die, don't forget me, don't forget me. Whenever you make right, don't forget me.
Alright, stream, and we're back to the nonsense. It's your host, Masterman360, going to do the continuation of part 2 of our podcast. We just took a little 15-20 minute intermission. You know, we had to liven up, freshen our step, you know, get the cobwebs out, shake it up, put this thing into gear and throttle. You know, just letting you know, we have our host, Delander, and he is your dungeon master. And he is going to continue on where he left off on this pod. I'm just going to be here, smiling and waving and being all chummy. Fuck up. Anyway, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. Don't care. All right, part 2 of the podcast.
So, first thing that I need to do is apologize for a NPC name switch up. Our character that is being spoken with Theron right now, her name is not Diane. She is the tiefling. Name is Mordred. Mordred the shipwright and head engineer of the town of Vonlin. So we will continue to address her as Mordred from here on out. Besides that, we've been pretty accurate, so that's super helpful. And if anyone's been asking about the name of the ship that the Star Step generator was placed into, the name of it was the Gravitas.
Not the Jibba Jibba Jar.
Jibba Jibba Jar brought you guys here and left. Not the best.
To be seen again in the future.
They seem to really like that boat, guys.
I do.
So for the foreseeable future, because we are high charisma check that you make against Mordred,
24, right?
Yeah, she's going to work with you on fixing up the Gravitas and the generator all together.
Oh.
So this is now an activity. Excuse me.
Yep.
Two.
Bless you. Tissue?
3.
Bless you.
2.
3.
Normally it's 3. This will be an activity you now can participate in. There are going to be a number of successes and that you'll be needing between the two of you in order to get the Gravitas and the generator fully functional, as well as a number of resources counted in GP that will need to be funneled into this particular project for everything to go off.
Can I spice it up a bit and be the sabotaging factor by rolling a d20 and see how much I land on?
Sure, roll a 20.
I'm a jerk.
And you rolled
Oh!
and he rolled a 19. Not the best luck, but it is pretty good.
Is that Mordred's roll?
No, but someone's roll.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta beat a 19, guys.
So that is going to be what this is going to continue on forward for. There are going to be rolls that you'll be making when you finally get here in order to make said repairs. They may not necessarily be d20s, but depending on what you roll, individual numericals will determine whether it's a success, whether it's a failure, whether there are complications, and so forth. So it's a whole table of random things that happen. With that being, is this something that you want to do this week, helping Mordred?
Yeah, I'll help Mordred this week.
Okay. You're at your D4 that you rolled for. That is one of the successes that you have. Let's see if Mordred has any given success. Mordred does have a success. That is 2 out of an unknown number of successes that you need in order to work on the Gravitas.
Okay.
All right. We're going to move over here to Meryl. What are you doing this first week?
I'm gonna explore.
You're going to do some exploring.
Yeah.
Damn right.
All right.
The Ranger's gonna range.
Ranger's got a range. And it's not marigold, it's magnolia.
Magnolia is
You
one
can
of them
call me
flowers.
Lily. Yeah, like Leah.
They're all
sure.
fucking elf names.
I will get these character names down eventually. I have too many siblings. I don't remember their names. And look what an impression you've made. All right. So what you're going to be doing for this role is going to be the following. You're going to make a wisdom survival check. You get a +2 bonus if you're a cartographer, which you're not, or an occultant. You get a +1 for each worker that you bring with you. You guys don't have any.
You didn't bring the Major Domo?
He's not one of those.
Yeah.
We're talking like interns.
Oh, we don't have an intern yet.
No, you don't.
No.
It's okay, guys. You may work out of a broom closet or just like a barn with only 3 walls. But you'll get there someday.
Oh. I should have went recruiting instead of
It's
Quarry.
fine.
This is why there's multiple of you and why we have multiple times of downtime.
Yeah, that's
why I
why-
said you guys want to help, you want to do
If
these
I end up
particular things.
exploring
There are a
and
lot
I
of
find
things to
people,
do.
I'll just bring them back. It's
Yeah,
fine.
bring home a druid.
Yeah, right? Just bring home a druid.
So, I need a survival check from you. Determining on what your
Oh,
total
my
is.
survival's actually really good. Okay.
Yeah, determining on what you get will determine what happens.
Alright,
Better
so-
be good.
Ah, wait.
Please roll on the map.
19,
Fantastic.
20,
Nice.
21, 22.
Okay. Like it. It takes you about half the day just to find the path. Within several days, after just random talkings between you and Theron and Devlin, you've mentioned that this path is getting a little overran, but it is an easier one that you found. It connects to the northernmost path that connects our city of Vonlin to the next town. But the next town has, as you guys have been known, people are going missing.
But
But you seem to found an easier way there.
Yeah.
oh, okay. I was about to say, didn't somebody just use this path like a month
Yeah.
ago?
Just a month ago, we kind of stopped using it.
Yeah.
People go missing.
So why is it overgrown so much? Like,
It's
to the
been a
point
month
of-
and no one's been walking on it.
Exactly.
As far as the one,
Does it really take a month to overgrow a path completely?
There might be something different about this fauna. The name of the place that you are planning on getting to is called Sidrine. Supposedly, it's to
Yes.
the north. As you continue to follow up there, you through the forest, through the fauna, you do find something interesting. One, this is not Sidrine. You have found a new settlement altogether.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Fucking natives. I told you.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Magnolia.
I will make
Times
a perception check to look around.
All right.
Who's here?
Yes. 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Your perception shows you that these people stay inside hoods and cloaks almost all the time. But by little glances, you can tell that they're at the very least medium-sized humanoids. Underneath those cloaks and hoods, they are wrapped in what you can only assume to be bandages or some sort of ceremonial wraps. They all seem to be praying to an altar at the very least, and they all live around it.
Oh god,
Can't-
death cultists.
Can
Always thinking the worst.
right? Like god damn.
Trying to get you in that headspace.
They don't seem to be violent. You have seen some of their ceremonies, and at worst, they have brought corpses of small birds over. It doesn't look like they killed the birds. It looks like they find actual dead birds.
Can I make a? I'm assuming this is a religious type thing. Can I make a knowledge religion?
You absolutely can.
11.
11. The best you can think of, at least from what you remember back in the day before the mirror incident,
Yeah.
is that this is more likely a nature cult.
Gotcha. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do a nature check, would I?
Free
may not,
Willy.
But it does seem like they are unhostile. You are very You're very able to make contact.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Here comes our druid.
Yo, shut up! Our druid's a goddamn goblin.
As you do make contact, it does seem like they are a bunch of elves, humans, and
Oh.
half elves. You can see that they are a little
Thanks.
No problem.
wild in their way, and they hold their hands very stiff as they greet you with a bow.
I greet with the same bow back.
They talk very stilted in a manner of trying to choose the right words to say.
Do they speak
Are you
Elvish,
part?
or-
They do.
Okay, then
Do you come from Ocean Land?
are they talking to me in English?
In
Or
Elvish.
common Elvish?
You are an
Okay.
elf, so they speak to you in Elvish. They
Okay.
ask if you come from Ocean Land,
You're
where
about
they
to
point
speak.
into the direction of Vonlin.
You're about to speak like Portuguese to these guys. Like your dialect of
So,
Elvish has to be.
And again, that's
super
technically
old.
where we did come from, right?
That is the place that you are coming from. Yes.
I'm just going to nod.
They have been peaceful. We have been secluded. No harm between two. Both grow under the same sun on other sides of forest.
I'm just gonna sip my tea and be right here. Don't mind me.
I am so glad I'm not there right now.
So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, so they're peaceful. They just told me that they haven't been harming anyone. Basically, long story short, I'm going to try and talk back in the Samish kind of Elvish way, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. I hope that they understand me.
Because you haven't spoken to a single elf since you've gotten. Wait, you would have, wouldn't you?
It definitely would have been a different sort of slang than what I'm used to, but
Yo, what up, dogs?
just a bit, yeah.
What?
So people missing. Do you know?
We do. Own people go missing. We only travel out to forage and hunt and farm. We're willing to take precautions. More people, more safety. Can't move very easily through thick forests.
These are weak ass druids.
Whoa!
Yeah, shut up.
It was some weak ass druids.
I can help with forests.
How?
So and again, they're basically saying that they can't go through the forest because
It's too thick.
Yeah, it's too
they,
thick.
the only time they leave their establishment is when they hunt, they forage, and when they farm.
And because of my backstory,
So they have farming.
yeah,
They have
and
farming?
because of my backstory and my folk hero, or no, because I'm a ranger wood elf, I would have
Yes.
a proficient of going through the thick forest.
Yeah, in general, you
Yeah.
are more than able to just
Yeah.
move through areas.
So basically, I'm going to say I can help you go through forests.
Willing, able, take care of Oceanland, take care of us. Are you? Please roll for charisma as we are trying to establish new customers for Mira Mira.
Okay.
Ooh, not 20!
Nice.
I'll take it. For the next for the next month, as long as you continue this and make sure that you keep up contracts with whoever these people are.
Oh, yeah, I'm chaotic
costs
neutral,
for
so
Mira
this is
Mira
definitely gonna
will
help
be
us out.
down by 25%.
Hey!
Please roll
Cost for food or
anything.
Oh,
Please
wow.
roll 2d4.
2d4?
Yep.
With just this tribe or
Can I
Nice.
borrow your d4 real quick?
yeah.
For next following months.
4 and 2.
So for the next 6 months,
There you go. Hey.
you guys have a 25% reduction when dealing with these people.
All right, hold up. 6.
And business is booming.
Right? Chaotic neutral for the win this time.
6 months.
And we
I don't think
didn't,
that's how that works.
we
but
didn't have
okay.
to murder anyone this time.
Wait, what?
What?
For the next 6 months, she's doing
6 months. For the next 6 months, she has a contractual agreement with this particular establishment of people. This is going to be for escorting them through the forest as a liaison from Vonlin and Mira Mira.
Also trying to help them with the whole communication thing also.
You're going to teach them better Elvish?
Yeah, way better Elfish.
It looks like they themselves are wood elves, but they are disconnected somehow, which is strange. Either it's from this land or maybe these mirrors have something to do with it.
They don't seem to be talking good common, right?
Nope.
Then I'm going to also try and teach them that.
Okay. So that's 1 week's of work. We're going to the second week. Theron, what would you like to do?
Well, like I mentioned before, I'm going around the town
Yep.
and I'm going to kick some chests, see if I can find some maps.
So scrutineering.
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
You gotta know your area, dog.
Yeah. I need to find
Are you
quarries.
hustling people? Why?
Yeah.
I need to find quarries, mines,
Go to your local tourist shop and ask for a
Hits.
damn map, not beat everyone up.
no, I'm-
Jeez.
See,
I'm
aren't you
kicking
glad I'm not
chests.
like that in this game?
Like Zelda.
Link breaks jars.
And chests and pots and
All the
a bunch of
pots.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
All the pots.
But yeah, I just want to go around the town, get information on what lies beyond, and go out myself and take down coordinates on the map or whatever. And
All right. What you're going to do is an intelligence-based check. You can either just roll straight intelligence, or you can roll from one of your intelligence-based skills. Since you're a documancer, you get a +1 bonus. For every 100 gold you invest into this particular job, you will get another +1 bonus per, to a maximum of a +10 bonus altogether.
okay,
Would you like to dump any money into this?
I have 0 money.
So you want to dump no money into this?
I have
All money on
15
black.
gold pieces, just letting you know. From like whatever was left
right.
over.
All right,
So-
so you want me to one up you? I got you. I will do that in a moment. Let me roll my roll.
Do your thing, dog.
All right. That is a 13 plus a 1 plus a what skill?
Intelligence. Your choice. You can either do straight intelligence or intelligence skill.
I will do investigation, so that'll bring it up to a +4 plus a +1, so that is an 18.
18. You'll learn 2 pieces of lore.
Okay, can I write down the thing you said before though? The
Absolutely.
plus
For
1 equals...
specifically for the activity of scrutineering, documenters get a +1 bonus, and you
Okay.
can invest 100 gold into your scrutineering, for an extra +1 bonus. And the third thing is your bonus on this check can never pass a +10.
Can't pass +10.
This is for everything, so you can't put more than 900 pieces into this at all, because that's +9 +1 for documentancy.
Got it. +1 equals 100 gold.
Okay. And now you get 2 pieces of lore.
Lords are out. Let's do it.
Recently they have discovered a vein of radiant crystal underneath these hills, which is where they just set up the mines. Radiant crystal is specifically what is needed in order to start the science of working on these ether step generators.
Gotcha.
The next piece of lore. Let's see.
Needed for generator.
Very quickly, Victor.
Mhm.
I'm still not kind of used to the 5E skill check thingy. Is it my skills plus my saving throw, or just the skills?
Skill plus proficiency bonus.
Okay. So
So just your general. So
The
ability
survival.
score. Yeah, survival is going to be wisdom plus proficiency, and that's it.
okay. So back when I said that it was like a 15 or 13, I didn't add the proficiency bonus to
So
that.
it's still higher.
Yeah, it's basically a 5 because my proficiency
Yeah.
bonus is a 2. So it was 5.
Are we at
You are
+2 already?
With bonuses, she is
Ah.
elf. What are you gonna do?
Survival to the fittest.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
are-
play. I'm
You're
gonna play
still
him.
on the low end for finding new customers, so
We are
it
+2.
does affect it, but it didn't change the outcome.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
that's
flat
fine.
out be
I just
like,
wanted to know and make
survive.
sure. I just wanted to know and make sure.
Be Robert Downey.
Supposedly today
Mm-hmm.
is going to be the first use of a package that has been brought to the that has been brought to the Viceroy Gavin Moore.
Let me stop you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever find out what that was?
The package?
Yeah, did
I'm about to tell you.
did I roll a high enough perception check to see that on the dock?
I don't
Okay,
remember.
okay, go ahead.
It is a wand of sending that is being on loan from Cedrine. And the wand is meant. as Vonlin can now make meaningful communication out to the outside world. They are currently loaning Vonlin this wand so they can talk to the motherland over at Market Mira. And Cedrine supposedly has the ability to make said wands. It takes a while though. Apparently this one took 2 years to make.
Now, Cedrine, that's the other town.
Yep, that's the town north.
Did they make the wand, go back to the mainland, pick us up, and then go all the way back to this town?
Nope. Cedrine has been working on this wand since they got here. No one from Vonlin has left. Instead, they made a boat, an actual boat, and snail mailed, "We need help," and snail mailed you guys back.
So, our captain had the wand. How?
Your captain had what is necessary as needed. If you want to ask more about how the magic creation worked and connect your dots from there, you would need to speak to someone who knows how to make magical items.
Okay, because the logistics of it doesn't make sense. If they,
So you don't have the whole story.
yeah. Okay. All right, I'll ask later.
So during the week that I'm also helping
Ask
the
questions
widows
later.
and stuff, I am going back to telling the major domo about this,
Yes?
and that we actually have some customers, and that I
Excellent.
am
What are you
escort.
providing them?
Do I have a detailed map
I am escorting them
of the
through
quarry
thick
site?
forest.
We don't have one. We just found it. There is no detailed map. No one's made one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just wrote down, okay, this is over here, this is over here, this is over. Okay, good.
Those are 2 pieces of lore you found.
Okay.
So I'm telling him, I'm escorting them through thick forest, also helping them with their Elvish because they kind of suck. And in exchange, they're giving us 25% off of their food, basically.
We can do that for them as they work for us. They want to trade in food. We can definitely do that. Transportation business. Interesting. You're going to do it all by hand, I guess, considering the wood's really thick. Hope your arms are strong. Remember to take a break sometimes out there. I know it's cold and you want to keep moving, but be gentle with yourself.
Tightens the hide on my shoulders.
Besides that, make sure you talk to the tradesmaster. I know that they and Melchior don't particularly like him, but Mr. Kessel is the tradesmaster here. So I'm sure that he would love to make a deal with selling more food to the people here. Selling. That's the word. It is winter's coming, and there's a bit of a famine. It's the law. We can't sell things on our own. It is Imperial Market.
I know you can't talk to him about this whole thing going down.
I could talk to him for you if you like, but I think that it's important that you meet your neighbors.
I don't like these neighbors.
He's so slimy.
Exactly.
And tell me what you would like to do. Would you like me to talk to him, or are you going to take the responsibility? I
Just
don't
do it.
mind.
Just
I'll
bring me.
fucking do the responsibility. Fucking
Yeah.
damn it. Fucking just got the fucking piece of
We
shit.
can do it together.
As he pats on the shoulder. Thank you very much.
Pouts.
That was good.
So you're going to talk to the tradesmaster?
Well, stomping away kind of.
Going over to the tradesmaster's post. Emmert Kessel is definitely there, and he seems to be admiring a particularly precious stone. It's like a glass that is darkly shaded on the edges, but on the inside it has a small yellowish glimmer.
Is it basically like the same thing I saw that the captain had?
No,
No.
different thing.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hi. Walks in. I explained to him about the natives and other stuff, and the whole they'll give us food in exchange for the travel and like speaking of the languages and stuff.
I understand. Well, transportation falls for you, and you can definitely take care of security. You, in particular, I need to know, are they trustworthy?
Yes, they're not a threat whatsoever.
You'll have to report it to the town guard. 9 Minds would like to know who's coming in and out. I could go on your behalf to let the Viceroy know that new people may be coming in and out of the settlement. I will definitely try my best to procure and curate the accoutrements that they'll be bringing into our establishment here. And we can definitely do a small deal for
I'm gonna do an
Mira
insight
Mira.
check on this guy. I don't trust him, so
He's trying to take over your deal.
Exactly.
That's what he's doing.
so 12, 13.
He is trying to be the face to your deal, but he is offering as well to do a favor for Mira Mira, since you are bringing him business. He's offering, as he starts to explain, that if you buy anything through the trade post, you guys will have a customary 10% off for the time that you have the contract for this village, as well as he will also appoint jobs to you first before talking to the locals.
I object. This is a little bit too much goodness. Where's the hardship in this?
There's a famine, and we're
That's it?
We're
They're-
selling food.
They're
We're
desperate.
not giving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Well, that's
Trade
lucrative.
post.
Also, we only have all the money we came in from 2 years ago, so it's the same silver piece exchanging hands for the last 2 years.
Jeez. Wait. That's
I
that's
understand.
double dipping. That's double dipping.
I understand, and thank you for your concern. But I think it would be more appropriate for someone that's actually part of the company to explain to this person.
My
I forgot his
contract
name, so I'm just
senses
calling
are
him this
tingling,
person.
and I burst through the door.
You know what? Roll,
Am I late for the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
roll D6, 4 and better, you show up.
Oh my god.
I heard paperwork need to be signed.
Paperwork. Paperwork. I'm
Does he
there.
really come through the door?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
up a minute. No deals are made without it in writing. Sorry.
Yo, you took that a little bit 2 steps, 2 notches there, bro.
Theron.
Theron. Farshot.
Fearing.
Riri.
Mr. Farshaw,
I take a seat and I take out a quill and I take out my parchment and I say, continue.
he reiterates what he mentioned before. He would like to go on your behalf to inform the town guard that new people will be coming in. He will also inform the viceroy that new people will be coming in and where they're located. That way, that everyone's informed about what's going on.
I give you a look and the look says, you know this guy is a shady, slimy son of a bitch. Why
And
did you
then
come without
I
me?
repeat what I said before
Mm-hmm.
about I understand and I thank you, but I think it'd be best for someone within the actual company to give off the. I forgot what was his name.
This is information.
To the viceroy or?
To the viceroy.
Yep.
Yeah. To the vice whatever.
Roy.
To the viceroy of.
Area.
Of what had happened basically. So yeah.
I
that
vote
was
Donovan. He's got a good talking.
So, counterpoint, counter offer. Along with doing this for you, I also offer 10% discount for anything that is bought through the trade post, as well as a first dibs on jobs while the contract holds
Ooh.
up.
First dibs on jobs. I'm writing that down.
Considering that people are going missing and you are now in the transportation business,
Mhm.
I'm sure that your skills, or at the very least your eagerness, will be very useful. Considering that people here have very little money, they will be trading in goods until money can be brought over from the capital.
Now, can those goods, can they be issued for labor?
Anyone can make deals these days as long as they're verbal in writing and both parties agree to it. Preferably with witnesses. That way 9 minds can make actual judgments, and anyone who is caught doing so, breaking deals, can be brought before the viceroy. He can make further better judgments. But paper is always great.
At a game, I know he's trying to hard bargain with us right now to try and get our deal.
I feel like that monster that came up. It's a trap!
Exactly, that's exactly what it is. And I'm just like, I don't
I
want to fall for it, but this deal sounding good. But at the same time, I gotta hold my truth.
I can sweeten the pot a little more.
Damn, you
This
gonna
one-
sweeten the pot without rolling? Damn, DM, you're
Right?
being nice right now. Make them fucking work for that shit. Make them work for it.
Listen, our charismatic character isn't here.
You're charismatic.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I-
I haven't gotten there
I
yet.
am
I
taking
actually have a
full
3 in
advantage of
charisma.
it. No, I'm taking full advantage that Heron's
Well,
not here.
You're
But
taking.
yeah.
But I'm
Usually
not
takes
there.
charge
Yeah.
in yes.
Last bit of deal. As you may or may not know, the Viceroy has a way to contact the motherland.
I knew that.
Did you know that he's the only one who's going to be using it?
I did not know that.
Well, I personally speak with him all the time, and I might be able to persuade him a use of the wand.
Oh,
Are you writing this down?
yeah. I'm
At a game,
just,
are you writing this down?
I'm writing this down at a
Okay.
game, just not that last part. But like Theron, he's like frozen.
There's probably.
Should definitely
He
write that
offers
down.
you a use of the wand of sending, considering you don't have a secretarian.
What knowledge check would I need to do to actually care?
Arcana.
Damn, make it sound like that. Like, which role? is gonna
6.
make the younger
You don't
son?
know magic.
Exactly.
Not particularly caring for it.
Exactly.
He takes the time to explain to you that it's about communication. While it would take about 3 to 4 months for a boat to come here one way and another for him to come back just to deliver a message, this can deliver a single message overseas instantly.
Can me and my companion
Associate.
have a moment alone, please?
All right.
I walk over to Magnolia and I try to get her to turn around. I think we should do it. I think just for the sending alone, it's worth it. Do you know how much a scroll of sending costs? You're thinking 6 figures. It's worth it. Instant communication throughout the Empire and beyond. Anywhere on this plane. And I need it.
I'm going to stand up. You're going to stand up if you're not standing up
okay.
already.
Okay. What?
I appreciate this. Thank you. Unfortunately, I would have to turn this down and talk to the Viceroy myself. Thank you for the information, though. Turns around and walks away towards the Viceroy.
The decision is suspended. No! My heart.
I said, thank you for the information, though, and then turned around and was like, oh, I know what to say and do now.
Okay. It's been 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
All caps.
No!
they turned it down.
Why?
She did it.
I didn't want him to be the face of our company, damn it!
The face of your
Now-
company doesn't matter if you make the company money.
Exactly, that's why I'm going to him personally. Or the Major Domo.
No, you don't understand. You're going by their rules. If you go by their rules, you have to run by their stuff. If you want business to be obtained, you need to bite the bullet. Oh, because you want to be face of the company. If I was the boss of that company, I'd be like, you're fired because you didn't make me money.
Well,
Did you? So how much money did you make me? Nothing.
So-
she's like, oh damn, yeah, you turned down a good deal. You better run to him.
You're just
This-
fine.
I didn't.
This
actually
town
say
is
that
going to
person.
starve. We don't have any labor.
Oh shit! He's like, this town's gonna starve. Like, whoa, that escalated quickly.
I don't get to call my brother.
All
Oh,
sad
man.
face.
All by myself.
And now we gotta go into the fucking woods to go eat. What is this?
Also, not first picks of trade post jobs.
Yeah, I mean, our first job was mandatory anyway. Go find out what the fuck's happening to all the people on the road. But
So, your major domo is part of your group.
Mhm.
He also gets 2 weeks of downtime.
okay, what are you doing?
He's going
Was
to,
he there with us when it happened?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
he's running the
because-
business.
Oh.
We didn't
Probably
bring him.
salvaging whatever the fuck was damaged.
He
Fucking
is going to be
chaotic.
doing marketing and schmoozing.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know what? You are now back to murder hobo detail.
Oh, this is great.
Send her
That's
back to
fun.
security detail.
I told you guys would like this.
This is good.
He's like, this is
I'm
fine.
trying to run
But
a
I am
business
going to go to
here.
the Viceroy.
Oh, you're going to the Viceroy?
Yeah, I'm going to the Viceroy. I said thank you for the information, and I know what to say to the Viceroy now.
Gotcha.
I'm not stupid.
Gotcha.
No.
Shit.
He better not be very, very good at charisma and be able to block whatever you're saying, because if he does that whole talk to the hand thing, I swear to God, I will have.
Okay. As far as mark,
Damn batteries. I can't find batteries.
That was good though.
Yeah,
I
was very, very tempted, but then I was like,
there was a
I
give
don't
and take there.
need him.
Yeah.
He gave me all this information. I can just sweeten the deal with that guy
But-
for this.
But
He's using his connections to get us those discounts, get us the wand, and get us the jobs. We don't have any of that if we go straight up to him.
so the marketing plan failed. There are, but it did not hurt the business. It's
What was he trying to do?
since he heard what you were able to do, Donovan put up signs for Mirror Security and Travel LLC.
Okay. So now we're Mr. Fix-Its and Road Warriors.
You are officially Road Warriors.
Nice. Okay.
on paper, it looks better.
He finds that people are after the last festival and people have been going missing. No one wants to leave. There are even people who are still here from this festival of Sadrine that haven't gone home yet
Oh,
because they don't want to travel the roads. They're like
nice.
particularly scared of the road. As far as schmoozing goes, he's going to be speaking to the Viceroy. Let's see how
I'm telling him about the whole information thing and everything that I gave
I'm gonna
him.
move this.
So, he has spoken to the He has spoken to the Viceroy, and
It's just really.
I have good news and I have bad news, everyone. The good news is that everyone knows that we're willing to travel.
Yep.
The bad news is that we are now under suspicion for hustling.
Hustling. Why?
I spoke badly. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
What? Donovan.
Right? And
What?
And you were the one that wanted him to go and talk to the
Miss-
Viceroy.
He's usually so charismatic.
And-
I said that right in front of him.
His Grace is under a lot of stress and is understandably suspicious about people going missing.
Yeah.
Considering that we're the only ones who are willing to take people out, he considers that perhaps we are abducting people and selling them into the slave trade.
But
Whoa.
how do they suspect us
How
of
did it
that?
escalate that quickly, Donovan?
That just got extreme.
We've only
said-
been here for 2 weeks.
Not
I may
even
have-
2 weeks.
I may have used the proverb incorrectly, and he took it even worse.
Did
Like
you
said-
tell
I
him
told you
that
I should have gone and talked to
Common's
this guy.
your first language?
Hmm?
Did you tell him that Common's not your first language?
Why
What is your
will-
first language?
Common.
Okay. Do we know he's a tiefling?
Yes.
Now we do.
It's not demonic or abyssal?
No.
Oh, okay.
But considering that they had their shipwright as a tiefling, I thought it'd be appropriate if I did not have any pretenses. He did not seem to be too maligned by my appearance, but I could be wrong. Perhaps it did influence his decision.
Prejudices and biases. Yeah.
So,
I understand. I know all
I had a
about
game
those.
question.
So
What
that's
is
probably-
this guy's charisma?
His charisma's 15.
Oh my god.
Which is pretty
Mine
good.
is a 16.
I mean, he's pretty
Good.
good. But, I mean, it's the DM talking to the DM.
Yeah, but come on.
Should I make this easier on myself, or let's go?
So there's a good chance that no one's going to be taking transportation jobs for you guys for a little bit because people think you guys are going to be selling them into the slave trade.
Oh, so...
I'm kind of just glaring at Donovan like, really?
I'll take care of it.
Hey,
We
Donovan?
can restructure our business.
Hey, Donovan. Where the hell is there a slave trade on an abandoned island?
People have been seeing the goblins, and apparently goblins are slavers. I mean, back in my place, absolutely.
Where do they sell them to? I hate
I'm
goblins.
gonna
I
go
have
to the
no
village.
idea. But there are suspicions about it unless we actually talk to our neighbors. We
I
won't
think-
know their fears.
I
So,
think that
guys.
if we do it the right way, if we phrase it the right way, and make it the Viceroy's idea, he can give us a mission or something that'll have a huge payout to abolish the slave trade.
I didn't know there was one.
I didn't either.
So I'm gonna go to the village with the other wood elves that I told you guys about,
Mm-hmm.
and see if they know anything about the goblins.
Ooh, good idea.
I go
Can I
up and
So that will be the,
you want to go?
after
You-
all
You wanna
the
come with me.
downtime. That will be the start for our adventure today. We'll start early in the morning. Donovan's going to stay here, and he's going to work on
Clean
a
up
new.
the mess he made.
Yes, he's going to work on a new marketing strategy, and he's going to restructure the business.
Yeah, I'm over here
Guys,
glaring.
don't worry, I got this.
Yeah,
I got
glaring
this.
with wide eyes, like.
I'll fix this.
Yeah,
Alright,
you better by
Donovan.
the time I come back.
You have my full support. Yes.
And guys, we're gonna leave it up there, and we're gonna come back to it in a moment. It is lunch break time, and because that's lunch break time, we've been here for an hour, and your ass has been here for a while. I know what that means. It means it's time for you to get one of your lunches, little break, and your snacky poos and whipped cream, and go sit down like you're watching The Iron Giant all over again, and enjoy your festivities. We will be right back after these commercial breaks, aka there won't be any commercial breaks. We're gonna eat lunch. We'll see you guys in about 30 to 45 minutes. Bye bye now.
I feel like someone's projecting.
I'll go just
wish we could pause and press rewind when I'm not with you. Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time. So why can't we just pause and press rewind when I'm not with you? Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're
Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. That they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Do you ever feel drowning in open sky on the empty hill where you started your life, chasing past those skies in the dark of the night? Well, the world set sail like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with almost surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky?
Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. Turning pages, communication, maybe focus on the basics. Well, let's face it, being open isn't easy as they say it. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. need your love.
If only I could change it now. Not sure I even would. 'Cause I can feel it in my bones. Regret misunderstood. It's just a feeling that I found. Are we forced to play this out? 'Cause it's not supposed to be this way. Telling yourself it's just face. You said it all. I wasn't there. No longer trying. I flipped the coin. The tailor told me a waste of time. Waiting to hear you.
solid red in 3, 2.
Okay.
All right, we're back. Another dastardly deal of all our do-gooderness and do-gooderness and all that like thing. I'm your host, Masterman360, and we got our lovely local host over here, Delander, who is our DM for the day.
Hi, everybody.
Well, he had to give his introduction. Anyway, besides that point, we got the fantastic, the galactic, the ultrasoundic, super galactic, understandably knowledgeable and awesome fantastic group. I forgot their names. I'm terribly sorry. I'm a bad person.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what you were doing?
I think so. Just making hand signals and stuff. So,
We have our players here by character name. We have Theron, and we have Magnolia.
Okay, yes, that is the
The
proper
horse.
name. Yes.
the horse. We're going to go with the horse.
No.
What is that reference? What is it?
Yeah! Ride, Magnolia! Ride! You haven't heard that, but
No.
it's a cartoon, old cartoon,
Oh.
old horse. But it's
Okay.
all right. I'm just me being weebish.
Gotcha.
So anyway, we are continuing on with the
Never heard
campaign
that.
of Mira Mira, and I just wanted to say that we are having a spectacular time down here, eating pizza, living up the good life. You know, got our DMs, our sodas, and our Malt Goya. I had to surprisingly support that because I love it. And Duncan. Ooh, well, to each his own. Sap. Anyway, so I'm gonna let our DM over here kick it off. I'm gonna be in the background, you know, not trying to be background music, but he's gonna try to stay cool. Ice cold. Without further ado, take it away.
War's changed. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness, is that how you start this off?
Or never changes.
I'm done with you.
Never changes.
Get out. Just get out.
But he's our DM. He can't.
I'll DM the rest of it. I'm
That's
sorry.
right. These notes tell you enough, but not enough.
It never changes.
What the hell's a summoning gate? Some shit like that.
So,
Oh, my chest.
the last time we were left over here, we had some marketing kerfluffles. We've all tried our best to improve the state of the LLC. And today, we're going to be traveling to this new village that Magnolia has found and has offered her services to help them travel and keep them safe from abductions
Abductions, yes. And possible murders.
and possible murders.
Possible.
Apparently, there's slavers around. First, we're hearing of it, but apparently, people are slaving.
This is the first we've heard of natives. I called it, but yeah.
Are you coming with me to the elves or no?
Is that an invitation?
No, it's not.
Okay then. But buddy system, right?
Yeah, buddy.
Where the hell is
sister.
Kratz anyway?
I think he went around saying something about building something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. He was talking too much.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go see your
Yeah.
elves.
Yeah. Just keep your mouth. Just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I-
Stop. Don't give them glares.
Rude.
And I'll translate. Okay. Gosh.
But do I know Elvish?
So before we leave, I want to make sure, is there anyone or any that you want to talk to or any place that you want to visit
I
before we
do
leave town?
want to talk to the viceroy.
Okay.
Can't we wait till after we go to the village?
Do you
So
want to
that
go
we-
after or before?
I think we should go after so that we have as much information as possible.
Anyone
Yeah.
else that you want to visit? I can go
Um,
through the name of the major NPCs you all have met so far, if
my
it
hand.
helps. You did it again, huh?
Yeah.
I seriously think that before we see anybody, we should go get as much information as we can. So I think even before we go to the Viceroy, with the information we find, we should go to Nine
Mines.
Okay.
and then to the Viceroy. So that way we have an additional person from the town with standing behind us,
Okay.
depending on what we find.
Understandable. So you want to go to 9 Mines first?
No, I want to go to your town first.
My town, bitch. What you trying to say?
He's saying he want to shack up. That's what my man talking. My man. My man.
All right. So first
Uh,
the village, and then viceroy or the lady.
Village, 9 Mines, then Viceroy.
9 Mines. Okay. And then viceroy. All right. So we're heading to the village first.
All right. Roll a d20.
2. Fuck.
Alright, so it
Fuck
should
my
be
goddamn
under
fucking life.
features.
Fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking die.
So you're able to make your way there just fine since you've trailblazed there enough. However, we don't have a cartographer, so no one can make a map.
Shit. Okay.
It just has to stay. It just has to stay in your head. That's fine. That's what interns are for.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to convince one of them to come with us so that they can be our cartographer. Yeah, we're gonna have another L. So deal with it.
You need to go out. You need to go meet a nice druid.
Oh my God.
You need to bring him home.
Yo, stop trying to marry me off, damn it. This is like the 5th time in a different game it's happened.
Whoa. That's a lot to take in.
I feel like there is a pattern here.
Whoa. I need a drink. Anybody? Anybody want some rum for that?
Well, I only know Undercommon.
Oh my God. Okay, well, whatever.
So as we get there, we do see that the place is going to bits about. Everyone is doing their general work. There's a small bit of farmland that they're working on. There are people who are tanning some hides. Other people are praying, and everyone else is going about their own ways. As per usual, everyone's in cloaks and hoods and bandages.
Do I know who the leader of this place is?
They don't seem to have one.
No? Okay, then.
I want to split off for a second.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to the guy who is farming,
Do I see him going
and
off?
I'm gonna stick my hand
I grab
in the
him
soil a
before
little
he
bit
even
and
leaves.
just like sniff and smell it.
Do I have to make a grapple check for that?
Attack roll is fine. Oh, strength. You both can do
I'm doing
opposed strengths.
Dex.
Do opposed dex as well.
Oh my God. 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, yeah, you got me. But
Hold up
since
there
it's
for you.
I'm like-
three-piece suit.
I'm gonna drag
Undo the
him
button.
back a little bit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him back a little bit and be like, remember, they are peaceful.
Yeah.
If you do anything,
Do you see my crossbow out? You need to ease up.
with the way you've been treating
You
me,
need to take a
I can
chill
only
pill.
with the way you've been treating me the last couple of months, I can only imagine what you were trying to do with these strangers.
I'm only trying to test the fucking soil. Let go.
Just be on your somewhat best behavior.
Not even
Okay.
the full best.
Scout's honor.
I let go.
Hold on a minute. Out of context, are you actually a scout?
No.
Like, oh, this is
I'm
fucking
a-
stupid.
I'm an
Yeah.
engineer.
You're
Yeah.
an
Yeah, that's what I
That
said. You know what?
explains
Fuck
everything.
it. Yeah, I said, fuck it, whatever.
Scout's
Yeah.
honor.
You can do
Yeah.
you can do knowledge and nature.
Okay.
So intelligence.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's 19.
It reminds you of home.
Oh.
It's actually fertile.
Does it have like a sharp taste to it? Like what does nitrate in the soil taste like? It's tangy.
I'm mad that he is going in depth.
They did some research on the game. Tanginess is not necessarily what you would call it. It's more of a arid, sharp taste to it. It's very clear that they're growing tubers and other root vegetables underneath here. There's nothing too fancy. But
I'm not disturbing their seed or anything. I just
So
want
far,
to.
no, yeah.
Yeah. I just
no,
wanted
you
to
can
make
very
sure.
clearly see what they're growing.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make a note, and I'm gonna go back to Magnolia.
I was gonna go to the person that I've been mostly talking to here and having them help with the more elvish / teaching them common sort of thing. So I was gonna go look for that person.
Sure. Let's see.
You know
So
what they need?
are you coming back to me as I'm going?
Yeah.
As I'm about to leave. Okay.
Yeah. I only wanted to step away for a second. I
Okay.
should have rolled a stealth check.
I'm
You
would
would've never found
this
this.
way. I'll go this way.
You make contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you a character name. And
Yay.
y'all can write that down.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yay, character names.
Their name is Bellaquill.
Ooh, yay.
That's fancy as all hell.
It means driftwood.
What'd you just say, Willis? It means what?
It means driftwood.
Shit.
Bella Wood.
Quit.
Hi guys, my name is Driftwood. Can we be friends? Yeah, Driftwood, we can be friends.
Wilson.
Oh, great. So we're gonna call Driftwood now Wilson.
I was making a Count of Monte Cristo reference. So hopefully, y'all playing the home game actually watch movies.
I'm gonna tug on Magnolia's sleeve. Ask them if they've been here before the two ships, or if they came sometime in between. Or ask them how they got here. Like, nobody's mapped this place out. So, how are they here?
I will ask.
Good question.
At a game, I won't really ask that until later.
Yeah.
That's just at a game context.
For
For
a
now,
small bit of
I'm gonna bow.
I
Say,
give a small bow to you. From the
Um,
small week that you have, the what you know of Bellaquil is that they don't have an organized system of government. Everything seems to be more of a socialist area, and
Socialist.
whatever someone wants to do,
Works.
other people can follow. But he does not represent anyone or everyone. If someone has anything to say against them, they'll speak up, and there's a majority of rules from there. Everyone seems to be okay with Ocean Town, so trading with food, since that's all that they seem to have besides faith. They're willing to do that to make sure that people don't get abducted because people are going missing.
We forgot to bring our priest.
Damn priest. Anyways,
So you meet Bellaquil again.
yes. For reference, he or she?
He.
He. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought it was a she because of Bella. But okay. So, did their Elvish get kind of better?
They are working on new words. It
Okay.
seems like they're speaking a weird, different kind of dialect. You're familiar with the words that are coming out too, but apparently speaking a different way. And the only reason why it sounds broken is because you're understanding different words in another way.
Yeah. And
That much you have deciphered.
So
Okay.
it really is Portuguese to Spanish.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
All right.
It's Spanish, but not really.
Yeah. So I say, hi. How you been since the other day? Make
Things
a small chop.
things have been okay. More prayers and more sacrifices have been made, but game has been scattering.
Game.
Game.
I think he means deer.
Oh,
As you yell in common game, are we playing cards? What's going on?
sorry. yeah.
I can't understand
Um,
it even. I know. I take a walk.
Friend here wants to know how long you and these people have been here.
We've been here all our lives.
How long is that?
He wants to know for how long. Was it before ocean people or after ocean?
Far before ocean people, lots of us travel through, leave bigger citadel, make small commune.
Anything else?
I'm in the corner writing.
Yeah, and I look at you as you're writing like repeats and like, is that all?
Where did they come from originally? Was it from the main continent? What was their culture like before that?
He said
What
he's
were
been
the
here
name
all
of their
lives,
people?
So I'm pretty sure he's a descendant.
Who was in charge of them? Who did they worship? There's tons of stuff that I could ask them if I could.
I got it.
Beat.
I'll ask all those questions. Don't worry. At a game, I won't really ask all those questions. Okay.
It would make sense to know if they follow.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say.
Yeah.
A friend wants to know who the god you're worshiping is.
I don't think Aisha's a god.
No. The person that they're worshiping,
Oh, okay.
because of the offerings that they're making.
It is a small offering to a small god from the green man Obed. Hi, we worship Frisia, the forager.
Obed High?
I'm going to make a knowledge check. Would it be knowledge history or
Religion.
religion? Okay. See if
That's
you
a
can get a
nature
better.
guide, isn't he, from 3.5?
And here.
Ooh, yes,
okay.
that is a 12.
It's enough to know you've heard of the general pantheon of gods that are around. Obed High is known as the Green Man, the all-knowing nature spirit and the governing spirit of nature itself.
An
Wow.
elven one, right?
No,
No?
just the god of nature. Strict. While wizards and wizards get their power from studying, knowing how to manipulate the planes that they were on. Sorcerers are born with their powers. Warlocks make deals for them. Clerics and paladins get them from their obligations, loyalty, and patronage from the gods. Anyone who gets them from nature themselves draws on the world's energies proper. Through Obed High, it's a combination of the two to find balance. Very neutral, this god, as nature is supposed to be. There are a lot of people who do worship him, a lot of druids as well. Very big elvish god for those that do live inside forests and make their citadels inside of them. Anyone who needs to be connected to the outside, regardless if it's in a forested area, even if it's in desert, winter tundra, Obed High is still the god of nature. But then there are smaller gods underneath him that are more likely part of particular smaller pantheons and niche patron religious parts. Like if you're part of the ocean, you probably have a god of fishermen, god of boats, a god of the winds.
God of ocean, God of sea.
But all of them generally fall into the god of nature, Obed High.
And these guys follow somebody with a J?
Fringe.
Fringe, okay.
Fringe, the god of foraging.
Okay.
Okay. Is that like a personality split from Obed High, or is it like that, or no?
Find out.
Yeah, I didn't get it high enough.
I just gave you the explanation of who we do worship to and
Yeah.
what we're worshiping to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't roll high enough to know the rest.
You just know that much about Obed High, who he is, and that he does have a lot of minor deities underneath him that are noteworthy. This one's a new one.
Nice. I would think that they would be the under like a subsect of farming or something, since they're out here. But foraging makes sense too, especially if they want to keep hidden.
Yeah. Why do you stay hidden from the other village?
Notes. Notes.
Good question.
Gotta ask some questions.
No, it's good. From the part of foraging is belief. Yours is yours, ours is ours. There is line that cannot be crossed. Line marks cliff edge. From foraging to pillaging. Trade possible. Trade stops foraging. Can't trade too much. Must find own stuff. Must survive. Must be independent. Must find balance.
I look at you after translating.
That is a good point, but why strike up a deal with us to begin with if it goes against
He
what
wasn't
their god
striking up a
wants?
deal with everybody. He was striking a deal with me, which everyone had ended up taking into consideration that it was for them.
But why would they be willing to trade with you to begin with? If what their society is based on is gathering food for their village, why would they trade what they gather to you for what?
Because I offered them safety through the thick woods because they couldn't go through.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they are out foraging but they don't have a way to defend themselves, they can't forage.
Exactly. So that's why we kind of struck a deal with me and them. Now I'm gonna try a little something.
Okay. We're going to try something a bit more risky now.
Yeah, try something a little bit risky.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to talk to my friend outside for a bit. I will be right back. In this
Oh, okay.
So we're going
I
outside.
pack
La,
up
la,
my
la, la.
inkwell and my notebook. Okay, yeah.
So, Waka sits down in the field that's close to the village, but not too close to
Ye-
the crops and stuff.
You want me to sit on the grass?
I mean, you're short enough that me sitting like this, I'm actually talking to you face to face. Would you rather be would you rather be
Fight that
comfortable?
logic.
Yeah. Would you rather
Well,
be
you know
comfortable
what?
and sit down or what?
I stand like this and
Mm-hmm.
feet wide apart, and I'm standing, so I have the power position.
Oh, okay then. Good. Anyways, so the thing that I was gonna ask him
Mhm.
was to strike up a deal with him after possibly talking with the Viceroy, is if the Viceroy allows us to do a search and rescue, then he would also give protection to the village here in exchange for the village to trade in goods.
I don't think the village will go for that. Viceroy might, but he might try to come in here and manipulate these people.
Yeah.
But the village doesn't want to lose their their frame.
Their
not
independence
frame,
is
but
what he said.
independence, but like their favor of their god.
Mm.
They're a society based on foraging, and that's how they worship. So all of a sudden, you come in here with trade and protection, and that's like a slap to the guy's face.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be able to do it on their own. They do need help, though. I agree with you on that.
So now we're kind of just taking a moment to plan this accordingly.
Yep.
I think that any deals that are made should be made with us as liaisons, as the go-betweens. That way, he can't come behind us and manipulate these people into becoming part of the town and subsuming their village and their way of life and making them unable to worship. Unless you can convince them that by becoming part of the town, they could forage for the town and themselves, but that makes their workload a whole lot heavier.
They'll basically end up as slaves if we do that.
I don't want that to happen,
No, me neither.
no matter how much I don't like elves.
Yeah.
I don't like elves.
Remember earlier when I grabbed him by the collar? It's because he doesn't like me because I'm a freaking elf.
I don't like monster races. It's in my backstory.
What about you? What race are you?
I'm a halfling.
You're a dick.
Yeah.
You're half a dick. Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
my
You're
character
not
is
full
not
dick.
nice.
You're half of one.
My character is not nice.
No.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
You can tell now, right? You can
I'm
tell.
like, I hate those elves. I'm like, aren't you traveling with an elf?
Yeah. It's been very
They
rocky.
put up the money.
Episode of Legolas and Gimli, part 2.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All I'm saying is that they are my coworker. They put up as much money as I do to this company. I don't gotta like the guy, but I do gotta work with them.
Yeah.
I just can't wait till this goblin comes in.
Ha! You're saying that we stole everybody? Ah, yeah, we didn't steal nobody. Guy actually kidnapped him while going on. Whatever did you get that idea from?
So with those ideas, are you going to go back to Benequil, or are you going to do something else?
He said that for the next 6 months, we get the percentage off of the goods that we get from them.
If you're buying anything.
Yeah.
However, there is no real money here.
Yeah.
If there is 500 silver pieces amongst the entire town, then either one person has the majority of this money at this particular point in time, or it's been slowly trickling in between the two towns. So basically, no one's been increasing the economy at all. Not until something of worth is made. So everything as of the moment until there's a bigger presence of the Empire everything's trade based.
Now, in my mind, I'm thinking if we end up taking these people to the Empire, would that be good for us business-wise?
Or not.
Does it matter what happens to them?
What?
Oh, no, I was talking about
These are all hard questions about imperialism.
Yeah, I said if we give these people to the Empire, would it make?
Is it our choice to give them to the Empire?
No. I'm saying is if we end up giving these people to the Empire, would be good for us business-wise, and
Would it?
does it matter what happens to them for the Empire?
I mean, the Empire hates elves.
No,
They've been at war for
Do
how
they?
many centuries?
do they help?
Currently, they do, strictly because the elves hate them first.
Yeah,
Elves like their freedom.
Yeah.
true.
They've been at war for centuries, and we just found native elves on an island that the Empire is, or on a continent that the Empire is trying to control.
Okay,
It's a bad precedent.
I get what you mean now. Disgusting. So much hard questions. Why?
This was the last place I wanted to see elves, and there are elves.
Did you want to ask them anything else?
Actually, yeah, I actually want an elaboration on whether I'm right or not. If they become part of a bigger community, would it endanger their relationship with their god?
Alright, so sits up, dusts off, going back in, finding. Gonna call him Bell for short. Just Bell.
Wow, you're that type of person.
Yo, shut the fuck up. I suck at remembering names, okay?
No, not you, Jen, personally.
No, I
Not
know.
you, Jen person. You're a character person.
No, it's the old Tabaxi.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, it's ingrained in the Empire.
Just saying, you're not part of it.
Exactly. It's disgusting. Anyways, find Bell and basically tells him what he said.
We are a smaller commune that have broken away from the Citadel by Donna's Pool. We are already part of a larger place. We ask for help only now.
Elves are a part of a larger
We
place.
need part of surviving is knowing when to ask and knowing when to leave. We ask because we need, and you can offer. If we rely too much, we lose connection.
I thought so.
You become gods.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Looks a little uncomfortable when he said that. I was probably like,
Well, hey, ask him about the goblins that we saw.
the goblin?
The goblins that we saw.
Oh, the goblins. Have you seen Goblin, short, green creature?
Yes.
Had they kidnapped anyone? Hurt anyone?
Are they hostile?
Steal anything?
Possibly. Good chance. Have in the past. Current conflict. Why we leave Donna's Pool.
Like Donna's Pool.
Yeah, that's where they're from originally. Is that
Where
on?
is Donna's Pool?
Is that
Donna's
on
Pool's
Wisconsin?
west of here.
Just west. Okay. Well, looks like we got another place to go.
Now we have information.
Yay, exploration!
Yay.
Yay, open world!
Now we have a potential trading partner. Now we have somebody who can introduce us to Donna's Pool. If we keep him alive.
And if he's willing, that's the thing.
Not saying that we're gonna kill him, but like
No,
say
no, no, no,
goblins
yeah, no,
come
definitely.
tomorrow night. You know?
No, definitely not.
Goblins.
Have you seen where goblins have gone?
Goblins all over land, through cliffs, high caves, water graves. They search, they ambush, they take. Crucian tries to take the lands. Donna's Pool keeps goblins at bay.
You said they're based in the mountains?
Hmm?
You said they were based in the mountains?
I didn't get. Is that what you said basically?
They are around. He mentioned specifically that they are in caves. That they
High
are
caves.
high caves, low caverns, cliff sides, and in water graves.
Could you tell me more about Donna's Pool?
They agree to. From your current position, they mentioned that Donna's Pool is maybe 2 months walk from here.
God damn.
Through through hillside, mountains, forests. You can take the long way around, which is going around the mountains and into the fields to to find Donna's Pool. But it takes longer to get that way. It's just flatter.
Yeah.
It's more dangerous to go the straighter way because you're literally going into forested hills and mountains, both up and then back down. And it's not just one, but 2 or 3 depending on the path you take.
How many mountain ranges in this area?
From what you can see, 1.
Just the one.
From what you can see.
Gotcha.
Donna's Pool is a ways away, so that means they're far away from home. And they said that the reason that they're far from here is because of Crucian and these goblins.
Is Crucian the type of the clan of goblin, or?
He is he's Goblin Hero. He leads charges. Only real name worth knowing.
With an X or with a S?
How are you thinking of spelling it?
Crusion.
That works. Christian, yeah.
Okay. Goblin Hero.
They call themselves Hobbs.
Hobbs. Gotcha.
What happens if straight towards woods to Donna's?
Straight towards, you may run into Hobbs. You may run into great beasts.
Great beast.
Only hunters and trailblazers know best ways. There are moon holes all over. Creatures come through.
That must be what they call mirrors. They say there's things coming out of the mirrors.
Great moon hole.
He sees his expression on my face.
What's wrong?
Do they come out of reflections?
Yeah.
Great moon hole over Donna's Pool.
Like, how big? Grande?
How? Yo, shut up.
That's me trying to
He's
say
asking
open.
how big.
2 villages.
Like, village? Oh, damn.
Oh, god damn it. So there's a fucking mirror on top of their fucking Donna's place. Fucking goddamn it, son of a bit.
Not
shit
only that,
bitch.
but it's the biggest mirror
that we've
recorded
known.
history.
Yeah.
If we
That's
believe
not
them.
even in recorded history.
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, now it is. Points to his notes. Yeah, now it is.
A blank page.
Well, at least we can use this as leverage against the Viceroy. I
Hey,
guess?
we've done our job.
Yo, shut up.
we made a map from here to Donna's Pool.
Okay. I need a minute. I tell him this, like,
yeah.
I need a minute.
I mean, you guys do technically have a generator, and 34 months is the fast way.
But that generator's not up yet, even though we did spend about 10 days working on it. I do have a draft to make a cutting tool and a mask, so I think we'll be there soon.
Is there anything else that you wanted to ask him?
I think that we got some pretty good information. If Kratz was here, I know he'd push for more.
Is anyone here willing to take us to Donna's place?
Or is there anybody else here willing to help out our little adventure?
I'll tell him that he said that part.
You know, because we do need a druid.
Donna's Pool, very far away, but homeland. Need to go back soon for harvest.
Oh, and they'll need protection.
Some will make it, some will not.
If they live, they live.
Risa would go. Risa's missing.
Oh,
That's why I talked to you.
who's Risa? Risa missing.
Who is Risa?
Risa is our seer.
You were about to say CEO.
Yeah, I totally was. Trying to keep the character in. I just kind of threw in my words. Thanks for not letting me gloss over that.
Sorry, but
She's our seer. She's our seer.
Oh, that was great.
See past, sees future, and watches all through birds.
Do you know where she was last at?
She went hunting with a hawk a week ago. Before you came.
Damn. Into woods? Thick woods?
Yes.
how much you want to bet the Hobbs got him?
We also haven't seen those Tabaxi sisters in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Okay.
They owe me a drink.
Okay.
Man, I wanted to apologize for beating them so badly.
That was a cool fight. No lie.
Yeah, that was a very cool fight. You little midget ass just fist up. Was like, all right, let's go.
I was the distraction.
Then she got serious and then she ran away.
It's great. Should we go find her first, or should we go report back?
He still doesn't know common, right? No, okay. So I'm going to say, friend here says, because
Hi.
technically I kind of want to understand this, but I don't want to seem like a dick, so I'm saying he said this.
Okay.
Friend said, we can help you get Risa and possible others that were taken or have not returned back in exchange for something else.
What want?
Okay, so I tell you the plan.
Okay.
And I explain to you what we were just talking about. So, what do you think?
I want a druid.
Fucking God! Okay.
Hard line.
I facepalm like, okay.
Think of how useful he'd be back home.
Friend wants someone here to volunteer to stay with us. Help us with our travels.
Risa may come. Risa do what Risa wants. Risa flies.
She flies. That's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
Okay. We will come talk to not leader, but person in charge about this issue, and then we'll come back.
Come soon. We may not be here.
Where you going?
For the harvest.
Eventually. Don't take too long.
I think
When is best to come before?
3 weeks. We take food, prepare for journey back to Donna's pool.
Understood.
I think if we're gonna do this now.
Yeah, well, we gotta go talk to fucking what's his name that fucked shit up. And
Donovan?
then yes, bows and then leaves.
See ya.
Donovan, that's his fucking name.
Look high, look low. Always find something. Nothing left in this world of worth that isn't hidden.
I didn't realize he was still talking to me until
It's
I
a-
was like, how what?
It's a,
I was
it's
like,
a
oh,
farewell.
Okay.
Do you have any of those from 500 years ago?
Did we? I don't remember.
You got nothing nice to say.
Yeah,
You got a
that's
nice
a
flip off, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it would have to be something kind of masculine like that because she was the best warrior ever.
yeah.
Bye,
in her clan
guys.
at the time, yeah.
Just flips them off. It's been great.
All right, so we go to Donovan.
Donovan!
Roll your roll a d20. You this time.
Me?
Yeah. Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, my good rolls abandoned me.
Okay.
That's a 5+. What?
Just 5.
Okay.
As we continue through our forest, we do happen upon someone on horseback.
Is it another goblin?
You can't tell. You're too short. You can. You can try and make it. You can do perceptions.
Perception check, go. Oh fuck. Is that a 6?
That's a 2.
8, 9.
You totally
10,
can't
11.
see.
I got 11 because perception bonus 2.
7.
It's a hobgoblin
Wow, fuck.
on horseback and another one in front of the horse.
Does it see us?
They seem to be talking amongst themselves. They haven't noticed you guys yet.
I stop him from walking if he hasn't stopped already.
What is it? I roll for stealth.
Okay.
Doesn't
Please
count.
roll on the map.
There we go.
That is a +5. That's a 20.
You go into the brush as if you were part of it yourself.
With my
Under shadow and
business
under shadow and
16,
shade, you try to stay
17,
as low to the
18,
ground and as unobtrusive as possible, as if just another leaf in the background.
I unload my heavy crossbow.
32, 33. 33. I mean 23. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm
With
sorry.
your ranger training has taught you to do this very thing. No sound, no sound, like hunting deer. As we fade into the green, do any of you speak Goblin?
I speak Undercommon.
So no. So they are
Yeah, no.
they are talking. With your perception that you've gone through, you can definitely tell that these are goblins. With your higher perception, Magnolia, you take a bit more into mind. These guys are not just armored; they're well armored. They have stirrups on their horses. They carry multiple weapons. The one on the horse seems to be in charge. If you can, I would like.
Magnolia. What? Are you more of a range fighter or a up and close?
Both.
Yeah, I guess me too.
If you like Magnolia, you can make an insight check.
Okay.
Since you can't understand what they're saying, you try and inflect what they're saying.
My insight's a 1, so let's hope I get a high roll, guys. That's a 5.
Who cares what goblins think? Goblins deserve to die.
Can I see if these are the same two that we saw?
You can try insight.
Ooh,
That's a 16 plus 5.
You're not quite sure, but you can always ask.
Yeah, I'll ask with the tip of my crossbow bolt.
Yeah, I have
Um,
a longbow
I'm set up.
and a longsword. 2 longswords. 'Cause
If you guys would like, you may make surprise attacks. All your attacks would be with advantage.
how many are there?
You can only see 2.
We only see 2. I have low light / dark vision.
Yep.
Do I still see just 2?
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
15 plus 9.
Okay.
You really
have,
you attack?
he already dropped the dice. So you
Well,
have advantage.
Okay.
So
I'm shooting the horse.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Do you want me to reroll
Yes,
that?
please.
Okay, yeah. Horse should only have like 12 AC.
well,
One horse.
I'm going to slowly walk right before he made his attack closer up.
Boom.
And
What's
then
your total attack roll?
What is that? That's 18 plus 5? Or what
it
is
was
that?
an 8 plus.
You rolled
No.
a 15.
15
Oh, he
plus
rolled
5.
15. 15.
15 plus 9. 9. Okay. So what
Let
is that?
me-
24?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 24. Yeah.
Awesome.
You totally hit it.
Yeah.
You may do damage.
That is
Ah,
a
shit.
D10 plus 5 piercing.
Do I see anything when I come
That is
up?
a 6. I take out its
Do I
kneecap.
see anything when I come up closer, but right before he ended up attacking?
We'll do one thing at a time.
Oh, okay.
For a time, you do fire a horse. It does wind back, and our hobgoblin is thrown off.
Yes.
Is he
You-
close to me?
He's on the ground. He's prone.
Set you up.
Do I see anything?
Besides the other goblin wondering what the hell's wrong, as he draws he doesn't draw a sword. He tries to weigh down the horse, since we didn't see an attack or hear one
So it's just the 2 goblins.
so far.
All right. It's the one that got thrown off right next to me, basically.
He's about 15 feet away from your hidden position.
Gonna slowly take out the longsword and jump for the attack.
Okay. You have advantage for your sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
6 plus.
You got advantage.
Yeah. It's my. What is it for the attack?
It should be the proficiency modifier and the
Gotcha.
skill modifier, right?
For.
So it's a long sword, so you're using your strength, and you'll
Okay.
be using proficiency.
So 5, 6, 7. That's 13. Okay.
Or
Or
Watch you get a crit.
8.
that still hits.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Nice.
That still hits.
Wow. That hits even though they're heavily
Like,
armored.
well, I don't
prone.
yell. I just stealthily go.
That doesn't make a difference in this version, does it?
Well, it's 5e. It's not 3.5.
Well, yeah, because with like 3.5, if you're prone, then you're flat-footed, and that changes your DC. But
Yeah.
DC's AC stays the same.
Yeah, that is
So,
advantage.
yeah.
That's the only real thing that goes against here.
So I'm attacking with a longsword, which is a D6.
Mm-hmm. Or a D8.
A D8.
Yeah.
Got it.
A D8, or if you do a two-handed, D10. If you do it
Like just
two-handed,
like that.
if you do it two-handed, you can't use a sword,
Gotcha.
or you can't use a bonus attack to attack again.
Yeah, no, I'm just using the one going. So that would be a D8, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Plus my strength, or no?
Mhm.
Okay. So my strength plus my proficiency mod after this.
Not on damage. It's just your strength.
Oh,
bonus.
just my strength?
Mhm.
Well, my strength is a 5, and I'm proficient in it. So with the proficiency bonus, it's a 2.
Proficiency is not added to damage.
Gotcha.
It's just
okay.
added to hit.
So that is a 6.
We both rolled ones on damage.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. The reason why I have one hand free is so that I can just cover his mouth as I'm stabbing
Doing a
him.
seal takedown.
Yeah. Cover his mouth, stabs. Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead.
He's not dead,
Damn
but
it.
the round may start. Everyone roll initiative.
Nice.
I got. We both got 5s again. What is this?
So what is that? Is that 10 for you?
So it's this plus dexterity.
Yeah, just dexterity.
That's a 10. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so-
10 for me.
So
What's your,
we're
what's your dexterity score?
5 plus 5.
What's your dexterity
Plus
score?
5.
Well, what's the score?
Oh, the score.
oh,
The actual score.
My score for Dex is 17.
20.
So you'll go first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we'll do that.
All right.
So first, second, and then enemies.
All right. So I am going to. Has the horse gotten under control yet?
No.
Okay.
You
So
better take the one out that's right under me. Shit.
no, because I have disadvantage on that guy.
Right.
Yeah, because he's prone now.
Yeah.
And then the surprise round's over. You have disadvantage on melee attacks. Is it just melee attacks?
No,
it's
she
all
gets
attacks.
advantage on melee attacks against prone, and disadvantage on range.
No. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's it. Just straight up attacks. Yeah.
So only the goblin has disadvantage, or is it us?
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against creatures that have advantage on attack rolls within 5 feet of them.
Mm-hmm.
And an attack roll, but besides that, has disadvantage. So unless you're 5 feet away, you have disadvantage. It's because they're lower to the ground, making them a harder target.
So
Yeah.
if I'm like basically
If
Over-
you're right,
if you're right
on,
over them, you're fine.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I don't have disadvantage
me,
on him.
I'm in the bushes. If I try to shoot him, I get disadvantage.
I gotcha. Okay then. I
Um,
got this. Hopefully.
is the horse in between my target, the other hobgoblin?
Yes.
Okay, I'm shooting that horse again.
All right.
God damn, poor horse.
I rolled off the map. There you go.
Ooh,
15 plus 9 again.
That
So
hits.
That's 24.
You can do damage.
Okay, that's a D10.
What's the reload speed on the crossbow?
Let me see. Loading to range, two-handed range ammunition. It doesn't. Here, let me see.
If it's not a thing, it's not a thing.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say it on Beyond, but let me see. Heavy crossbow. 5e.
Only reason why I'm asking is because I remember in at least 3.5,
Mhm.
it is a full round action to reload.
wow.
Yeah.
If you use
Yeah.
your weapon.
You don't shoot unless you're ready.
Yeah, holy shit.
The damage is not enough to kill the horse, but you did hit it right by the ribs in between its small bit of armor.
That's a plus 8.
Yeah.
Or this is a 8 total.
Mhm.
I'll look up for.
Yep. Magnolia, it is your turn.
So yeah, I'm covering this guy's mouth with one hand while having the sword like against him.
Mm.
And I can't understand a word he's saying, but
That's
I'm
just
going.
considered part of the attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going.
I didn't see the rules either, that's why I asked.
It's
Huh, okay.
I'm going to try
You
and
don't,
study
you don't want to
this
make
guy
players
real
actually
quick.
do things right, whatever.
which kind of doesn't make sense for the reload speed on a gun, but
I put it there.
yeah.
You
You want to use that for the crossbow, then you can.
I'm gonna use the butt of the sword to try
Yeah.
and knock him out this time.
Okay, you're trying to do a non-lethal attack. Okay, you'll have disadvantage on doing it, but you can still do it.
Oh damn! I killed that horse.
16.
He's alive.
Oh.
Horses are hardy.
19.
So you'll take the 16.
He's crippled though.
So
we can't
16.
use him.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And do I add the proficiency bonus? Or
Mhm.
21, 22, 23.
You hit, you can do damage.
Nice.
As you take the flat end of your sword, you bang it against his head. He seems to lull for a little bit. As you take the butt of your sword as well and hit it to the side of his head as
8.
well. For another 8 points of damage, he seems to fall unconscious.
Do you have 2 swords?
And I'm gonna drag him into the bushes.
Do you have 2 swords?
Yes, I do.
Because don't forget that if you have 2
Can I make that
fighting.
into a stealth attack? Or a stealth? Just
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Unlike 3.5 and 5e, you can combine your movement and your attack all at the same
Holy
time.
shit. Okay, so
As you drag him in and you
14,
stealth.
19, and 20, 21.
Nice.
Very guerrilla warfare as you knock the guy out and drag him into the bushes like the predator that you are.
What's your fighting archetype?
Yeah, I can't even explain it, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
The other
That was fucking
hobgoblin
beautiful.
calms down the horse for a
That was
moment,
good.
climbs onto it, and rides into the forest.
Attack of opportunity? No, I can't do that. You
I
can.
would I be able to do that? Attack of opportunity?
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Yeah, I do.
Well, she's
It's a
standing right next to
longbow.
the horse.
She dragged him into the bushes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we both
But I have a longbow. That's the thing.
We both have bows.
I'll give you a shot.
All right.
Here.
It will be
I'll read it in
your
red.
it'll be your bonus attack.
Just her?
Just her.
Okay.
So D20 plus the
Yep.
to try and hit or
plus dex and proficiency.
dex and proficiency. Okay. So do you want me to shoot the horse or the goblin?
If you shoot the horse and it falls on top of the goblin,
That'd be great.
that'd be pretty dope.
All right.
I'm starting to like you, Elf.
Fuck it. Let's try and go for the horse. See if I can one shot it down.
Get in that 20. Oh.
So that plus my dex.
And
15, 16, 17.
you hit the horse's barding. It is enough to hit, but doesn't seem like it's enough to actually penetrate the armor from this particular distance. Just from aiming between the trees, it may have caught on to something. But they do ride into the distance and fade into the foliage.
Even if you had hit that dude, he wouldn't have went down. He would have kept riding. So, no, nothing lost there.
One for the road.
Yeah, one for the road. Let's go. Did you bring a sack
Let me see.
or a backpack? Because he looks short enough to be fit into a backpack.
He's not gonna fit in my backpack.
Well, I
It's
didn't
a
bring.
halfling backpack.
I
It's
didn't
also
bring.
it's a medium-sized creature.
Fine,
Look at
fine.
this dude. He's
Fine.
Diesel.
Picks him up by one hand and then just walks back into the village. Well, not the elf village. The village with the major domo.
Yeah, Vonlin.
Yeah, Vaughn.
I kind of
Donovan.
want to make a theatrical.
Yeah, just
Ocean
yep,
towns.
Yep. Just grab him by the collar and just drag him away. Like, come on, let's go.
Both of you gained 50 XP.
Hey.
Fight with goblins. Captured one alive.
This XP is going to be able to use in order to increase your roleplay for your activities. As your experience, this XP is not to be used for gaining levels, as you only gain levels as the adventure progresses. So
So what is this used for?
it is used for activities.
Oh, okay.
So instead of gold, you can use XP.
So we're using credit.
It's a way to say that I'm using my experience to use charisma or intelligence, or to gain an insight or a bonus.
So if you want to use like 10 of our XP for a charisma bonus.
While using activities, yes. For like his scrutineering, for every 100 gold he uses, he gets an extra +1. So if he spends 100 experience points, it counts as using 100 gold pieces, and he would get a
Gotcha.
+1 that time round.
Okay, I
okay.
got it.
On top of the +1 that you get for scrutiny.
From being the documents.
Yeah, I find Donovan. Hopefully.
Yeah.
As
I
you
start-
as you do drag people in, the guard do come by and they ask, "What's all this then?
It's a goblin.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Why do you have a gobble gobble?"
Did you just say gobble gobble?
This is my first reaction.
It's normal for me. This is how
Okay,
we
then.
refer to goblins.
Okay then. Well, I have this goblin here because
He's a scout. He was looking at the village. The guards asked. The guards asked you tell. We're taking him to the viceroy.
Do you want me to beat you upside the fucking head with this goddamn goblin, you little short stack piece of shit?
I'd like to see you try, Elf.
Oh,
Any
really?
points that you have
Really?
made with me are now deducted.
I will really try and do this shit right fucking now if
We
you
take
get me to him
we'll
now.
take the prisoner. It's
No.
fine.
He's
No.
our prisoner. He's the prisoner of Miramir LLC.
He's the prisoner of the Asia Empire.
I guess she got me there.
First, we want to question him.
We will be questioning him.
If we
Thank
wanted
you for
to
your
do that, we
service.
should
He's a
kept
scout,
outside.
correct? Scout for what we wonder. Go to.
I'm gonna intimidate
please-
him.
Please report to.
That's a 3.
To the squire.
So that's a 14 for intimidation.
Sure. Well.
As I said before,
Can I help
we
her?
are going to be interrogating
You
him for
can
a
aid
bit.
the other. Yes.
Okay, you can
So-
have advantage.
So,
Mm.
all right, shit, that is a 17.
Wow, we're matched.
Hey.
So Ty goes to the runner.
As I said before, we will be questioning him, and then we will give him back to the authorities.
As I said before, we're the authorities and we're enforcing it. You want to question him? Go talk to the sergeant. I'm
Alright.
I'm sure Lady Mondego will be more than happy to oblige you. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a goblin.
All right, let's take the goblin to Mondego.
Fine.
Yeah.
They grab.
She's still grabbing.
Since both of you are grabbing it, they also grab him by the feet and they help you transport it.
Yeah, just
People from the town are stopping what they're doing and looking around as you guys are like firemen carrying a goblin.
Yeah, just- I'm fucking petty and stubborn. Leave me alone, damn it.
As you and as the two of
I'm
you
sure
and
you
two
would have had a
tabaxi,
problem with me doing that too. It's okay.
two armored tabaxi carry them back to the onto South Point where the garrison is.
Oh, they're tabaxi?
That's the guard. Most of the guard is tabaxi.
Messed up interaction with guards.
Outside, you can see the general area of the garrison that you've seen the last time. They're doing drills. They're being led by Sergeant Mondego. And on a fainting couch is, in all of her glory, Lieutenant Nine Minds. A snow panther-looking tabaxi on a fainting couch with ice blue eyes, old worn armor, and an even more bored expression.
Hello, Nine Minds.
Lieutenant Nine Minds.
That one. Hi.
Yes. We didn't bring you beer this time. But we got you another
Go
gift.
away. Without beer.
We got a goblin.
Yeah. Yeah?
Does the goblin have beer?
Probably.
He has armor.
You could talk to Mondego then. Life's not worth living unless you're sloshed. And I'm not sloshed yet. So I'm not alive.
My expression kind of
Do you want to
falls.
go get her beer?
No, not again.
Again? What do you mean again?
I did that the first time, remember?
Oh my god.
She likes her alcohol.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay.
Lady's bored and wants to be sloshed.
So are all four of us taking this guy to the other guy?
Mondego, yeah, she's already
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Lieutenant Nine Minds, did your...
Yes.
Have you seen the two ladies from the party the other night?
I have not.
No.
Good chance they're licking each other's wounds inside the forest. Getting the anger out before they come back. Be presentable.
It's
Or they're delay the inevitable as we have rules against what they did.
Oh.
If they don't come back in another couple of days, they'll be exiles.
It's been 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
so kind of worried. I wanted to apologize to them. They did something bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course they did. They left.
What do you mean they left?
They're soldiers here and they're not at their post. They haven't been at their post for 2 weeks and almost 2 days. That's grounds for execution.
Only 2 days?
They have 2 more.
Oh.
2 weeks, 2 days.
Huh. Okay. That's good to keep in mind.
If you guys want to bring them back, you absolutely can. So that way we can sentence them.
Is she the person that we're supposed to give the goblin to interrogate?
Yeah, her squire and the second in command is Sergeant Diana Mondego, a long-haired, blonde human in armor who seems particularly happy to order around the other soldiers here in the garrison in their training regiment, while Lieutenant oversees the overseer.
So
Overseeing
are
is
are
very
those
big
other guys
quotations.
gone then?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Here is the goblin. I put him kind of right next to her on the floor. Do you have any rope? I look at you.
Yep.
Gonna use the rope to tie him up real quick.
All right. You didn't do that in the first place?
I knocked him out. We.
And he's been knocked out how long?
It's probably medically...
You'll be fine. You'll be
Did you bring me
fine.
a dead goblin?
No.
I have
Farshot, look at me.
I have
Look at me.
proficiency in medicine.
Did you bring me a fucking corpse?
I have proficient
No.
with medicine. That's a 15.
I'm hiding behind
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a 20.
He's fine, but he probably has a concussion.
He's fine. He just has a concussion or something. He's breathing. See?
I
His
have
chest is
nose
rising.
to paper in my notes.
Before I tie him up, though, I take off his armor and then I tie him up. And also his pants.
Okay.
Hey, roll his pockets.
I'm kind of frisking him at this point.
Thank you for the goblin. You're not the best cat in the world, but you know, it's better than like a dead bird or something.
Yeah.
Beer would be better next time.
I told you she'd love this.
We were originally going to interrogate him once he woke up.
And I originally was going to be a bookkeeper, but we all made our choices.
You were
But
never
the
going to be a
two guards out
bookkeeper.
in
Oh yeah, absolutely. Parents are librarians back inside the home country.
You're the hero of the Elvish Wars.
Elvish
I
Wars?
am inside the stories. I don't like just put them
What
in the
Elvish
shelves.
Wars?
Wars that involved elves. Duh.
We're both looking at you.
How long ago was this?
Don't make a lady explain her age. It's rude.
It's been going on for centuries. Where have you been?
Wait, for how long centuries-wise?
How long centuries was?
Why does that matter? You have a goblin in front of me. You want to talk history? What are you, a nerd? Talk to me about my goblin.
Well,
Well,
oh, okay.
we'll get back to that. Anyways,
Well, we were coming from another town.
and then your guards
Sir
downstairs came to us
No.
and said that we had to
Gets
give this
up
goblin
from
to
fainting
you.
couch. Now you have my attention. This is better than a goblin. You found people.
Shut up.
You gonna let an elf talk like that to you?
Yeah, why the fuck is an elf talking to me like that?
And I'm
You were
saying,
so malleable. Shut up.
I'm a sheltered child.
It's okay.
very much are. It's so annoying.
It's all right. Magnolia. Pats the fainting couch in the middle of the field. Sit with me.
Crosses arm wide.
Looks away from you as he sits down. Just up. So you found a place, huh?
And that matters because.
Means there's people. You don't know them. How are they? Take
Oh
notes.
my god, I forgot he takes notes. Ah, it's such a nerd. Okay,
Are they safe?
yes, they are safe. I have communicated with them over the last week and have not gotten a chance to talk to the Viceroy. But I have talked to the Sergeant.
Yeah. Oh.
They want. What do you want from us? If they want anything from us.
They don't want anything from us.
Good.
If anything, they are too independent for that. I said,
Oh no.
yeah.
No. Let me guess. They have a very rare and distinguished disease that makes them thin, willowy, kiss trees, and have pointy ears.
Nope.
Oh God, no. What?
Oh, so they're not elves.
They
Oh,
are
yeah.
elves, but
Yeah,
they're
I
not-
apologize. I apologize for their affliction.
Yeah, they are elves, but they're not like that. They
They're
are independent.
God-fearing elves.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the impression
You
I
are
got.
the worst person to be here right now.
Well, no, I'm the best person. I mean, I
I'm
know
saying
Nine
can't fucking
Minds.
take this shit.
I
Anyways.
know all her stories.
Oh my God. Anyways, long story short, I have been helping them with escorts and stuff. In exchange, they're just giving us a percentage of their food until they leave.
They have food.
They are growing, yes. Harvesting.
They have farmland. Okay. Where are they?
Out of
I'm
character.
not telling.
Out of
okay, but I
character.
say, I'm like, oh, you bitch, don't you fucking say shit.
This is the worst person to tell this information to,
I
because
know.
she's just gonna take a battalion down and just fucking.
know. Why do you think I didn't want to say shit?
Why do you think I didn't want to come here?
You're the one that wanted to come to her in the first place and then go to the viceroy.
Oh,
Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. What you thought this was gonna happen?
I just wanted to see Nine
Oh
Lives.
my god. just don't talk. Just keep taking your goddamn notes.
Where are they, Magnolia?
Now you see, I can't exactly give out private information like that to one of our clients.
They move all the time.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm doing deception.
My fucking god.
So you know and you won't tell. Then
I am going to report to the viceroy because it is important for him to know this from the. You got something funny to say?
he's a busy guy, you know. He
Yeah.
might not take anyone's or everyone's call. But on the other hand, there's less than 100 people here, so how busy can he be? Who knows?
He's too busy playing with his wand.
Heard about that thing. Don't know who he wants to talk to back in the Motherland. No one worth talking to over there. That's why he came here.
Anyways, do you happen to have someone who speaks Goblin?
Yes.
Then I might be willing to exchange information if once this guy wakes up and you question him.
For exchange of information, we want to be part of the interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also
Ask-
throw in a large ale.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have my attention. Don't mention it to her, but ask the sergeant if she's okay with it. So am I.
Okay.
Is she the one who speaks Goblin?
She's the one over there who's having a little too much fun making people do push-ups.
Yeah, the human.
Yeah, but is she the one who speaks Goblin?
Does she? Or is it someone else?
So it's high, and just it's a lot more comfy than it used to be.
I'm assuming that's a yes.
Let's go get the ale and then come back and then ask the sergeant.
You can go get the ale. I'm gonna ask the
Fuck, I
sergeant.
gotta do it again?
Here.
Thank you. Okay.
I actually give him 1 gold piece of mine.
That gets a lot of ale.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her some spirits and ale.
That's gonna bump up the price in the
Is it?
interrogation thing for us. Cause I only said 1 ale. If you're getting her a whole bunch of other things, then we
Oh
gotta
no, I'll just get
put
her
in
the
more
ale.
stuff.
I'll pocket the
Yeah.
spirits for later negotiations. Yeah.
Smart
Yeah.
man.
So you're gonna go speak to Sergeant Lady Diana Mondego,
Yes.
Squire of 9 Mines.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sergeant.
there's my stuff.
You go to Sergeant as she's tells everyone to ease and attention. Stop huffing and puffing. It's rude to the guests here. No one wants to see your breath. Hi.
Well, we can see breath at this point.
It's cold outside.
It's cold outside.
We smoking people on a 45-degree angle out in the sun in the middle of July. Oh, we wish it was July. It feels more like November.
Yeah.
For the record, your brother will never be able to survive my PT regimen.
Oh, I hope so.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It's good to see you again.
I had,
Captain
like,
Nine Mine or
6
out
different
again,
voices this whole game.
Captain Nine Mine or
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
Who's the captain here?
Captain's dead. None's been appointed.
Gotcha. Why
Excuse
didn't
me.
she get bumped up?
She didn't want it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Captains sit behind desks.
Well, she's sitting on a lounge.
But
There's nothing to fight.
exactly.
Gotcha.
So-
Makes sense.
Lieutenant Nine Mine had told me to come ask you if you spoke Goblin.
She knows I do. Why she really sent you here?
because we have a goblin tied up, and we need to interrogate him
Fine. Where is he?
on the sofa next to Nine.
She's just like
She's-
weekends at Bernie's.
So she looks at she kind of just shakes her head with a smile. And she's so weird sometimes. Thanks, as she walks away. and goes to-
Actually, there's another thing.
turns
You're
to-
my long lost cousin of
Stop.
Aruba.
Nine has also wanted me to ask you if I could also be a part of the interrogation.
She wanted you to ask me that. Why does she want you there in the first place? You're a civilian. You don't need to expose yourself to goblins.
Whoa, like you were a fucking mind condition or some shit. Be careful, you'll catch the goblin.
You know,
is
if you
in
add
there.
a D to it, it makes
Yeah.
everything worse. One of the worst things I've ever heard is someone saying, you need to calm down, relax. You'll catch the cancer. Makes it worse, doesn't it?
Get the out.
So, at a game.
Wow.
What is it that I should say to her?
I don't know, Chad. Relax. You'll catch the
Oh,
cancer.
she said that Nine Minds said it was okay if we sat in on the interrogation.
Oh, that it was okay. Okay, never mind. I'm
Because
sorry,
I brought
misheard
her a
that.
beer.
Yes.
And I'm back at this
Yes.
point.
So,
And did you say that you bought her a beer?
Yes.
yeah, Nine Mind said that she
I'm
would.
just getting back from giving her said
Why
beer.
are you... Why are you...
I wasn't the one that got her the beer. He did.
She asked for it.
And?
She said that we can be part of the
She's my
interrogation.
hero.
Young man, as she kneels, she takes a smile and offers her hand. May
That's
I?
not the right way to talk to short people.
May I?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the
She
beer?
offers her hand. She offers her hand to take the beer from you.
No, I already gave it to her.
Oh, you're giving it to Nine Minds?
I already gave it to
Oh,
her.
okay. Then she's happy.
Yeah.
She will not bow. Oh, she will not kneel. She just kind of looks down and says, "Don't feed the animals.
She's not an animal. She's
She's
a
not.
war hero.
She's only a war hero when she's sober."
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
oh, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, Nine. Put it down.
She also said that it would be okay for us to be part of the interrogation.
Screw you, Squire. Go do push-ups in 50-pound heat.
Fuck, that was actually good.
You're not supposed to be drinking in front of the others. They can watch as I have some nice, gorgeous creature comforts while they get to suck grass and mud.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure you weren't drill sergeant? 'Cause that sounded a little bit accurate. Tell them to go push some real estate, then we get some fucking comments going.
I wish this was real estate. If they were real, then they'd have a city by now. But instead, we got a bunch of fields with a couple of half-built farms.
Ooh. Yep. They're Hicks.
I don't think they Hicks.
Oh, they're Hicks.
You're not supposed to be drinking in front of people. I will drink where I want. I put my couch where I want.
Does she carry her couch or does she make other people
She makes
carry
other
her
people carry their couch.
Yeah. Yeah.
We went to the field. We brought a fainting couch. Our lieutenant's overseeing our sergeant who's running smoke. We got a couch. We got drinks. It's cool.
So the goblins might have a concussion. Probably. We'll probably wake up.
Is it fatal? Is he bleeding?
No,
Hemorrhaging?
no.
Those are some things you should always ask for first aid to give him medical attention.
I got a really good roll on my medicine, and I'm proficient with this.
But you didn't use any of that on him, that's why I'm asking.
No, I did. I used it on the goblin.
Diana says she can take it from here, and if Nine Mind says it's fine, as long as she says it's fine, whatever. Just 8 feet. That's all she asks.
Okay.
We'll go to.
And he's pantsless.
What type of tidbit information is that? Like,
She
what
took
are
her
we gonna
pants.
do?
She took his pants.
You took his pants?
And his armor.
Okay, taking the armor, but why would you want to shred the goblin's last shred of dignity?
Because that's what I do.
You fucking
I do that
klepto.
to every
You're a
single one in my
fucking
games.
this
In
is
every
the-
single game, I do that with at least one character. You know Corey does that
I
shit
know.
all the
Yeah,
time.
you're a klepto.
It's because she's an elf. I
No,
mean, why do they
shut
call
up.
me?
Racist.
You know, elves
Yeah.
are like the
Someone's racist.
Yeah, he
elves
is.
are kind of like the bug people from Rick and Morty. People who control the pants control the universe.
Exactly.
They just want clothing. I don't know
No,
why.
but you took not only his pants but his armor, thus null and voiding it. You are a klepto.
I just like shredding the last dignity people have.
Alright.
So not your own.
So you're going to be
You
here
have
for
any
interrogation
shred?
and goblin?
Nope.
Yes, sir.
No.
No.
Okay. She ties him up. She takes some time to try and wake him up with a small bit of a glow. Wakes up, snarls at her, sits down. Goblin, goblin talk, goblin, goblin talk, goblin, 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 more goblin, more goblin. Diana, Mondego slaps him.
Oh, what he
Whoa.
said to make you slap him?
Something about his mother.
Something about calling her dirty in the same sentence.
Oh.
Did you catch the
Dirty Diana.
More goblin, more goblin. Looks like.
Hmm?
Small town.
There's 3 out there.
Yeah, around. More goblin, stops. And our hobgoblin, stops speaking goblin. Goblin, silence. Goblin. Silence.
Do you want me to
So
take out the
what's
heavy
happening?
crossbow?
So what's happening?
He admits that he's part of a scout. He admits that that ours is going to be theirs, and we will be theirs. Sounds like normal wannabe Imperial stuff. Nothing we haven't heard before.
So you guys have
Then why did you slap him?
had indigenous contact here, and you didn't tell us?
What? No? This is first for this.
This is your first contact with the enemy?
Uh-huh.
With anything?
Mm.
So why did you slap him?
Got her. He heard a warrior's pride.
Would it be insight or no?
Yeah.
I think that was hurting his pride. You know, warrior does not like to get slapped. Warriors don't like that.
That's a 5.
You don't really get the whole warrior's pride thing. Pride gets people killed.
Yeah.
Still,
I'm just the book learning type.
he won't give away a position. He just is making us very well aware that we've been being watched. So my guess is that they have a good amount of intel, considering, like you're saying, if they're being watched and this is the first we're contacting them, my guess is they probably know our numbers.
He also seemed like the leader when we captured him. Or
Oh,
when
he's-
I captured him.
Oh, he's no leader.
He's
Yeah.
what?
He's no leader.
He's no leader?
Oh no, this is just a scout.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
almost killed his horse.
Why?
Because he was on top of it.
We don't have horses.
Goblins don't ride horses.
This one does, obviously.
Yeah, that's why I took him off of it.
We could have used a horse.
I know, that's why I didn't kill the horse.
We get injured it.
Yeah.
If they have horses,
Do
take
you understand what I
them.
have to go with now?
Huh?
Do you understand what I have to go through with now?
In general, but strictness, fairness.
Yeah.
You may be strict, but as long as you're fair, they won't really bother you about it.
Nothing.
If you see more of these hobgoblins and more of these warriors, we can use all the weapons and armor and horses we can get our hands on.
Question.
Should we ask
Does
what
the
Senator
armor
Fur-
the goblin wearing looks like the same size as him?
Oh no.
It's bigger.
No, I'm like
These
3
are
feet tall,
hobgoblins.
dude.
These guys are medium size.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Do you think it would fit me then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you think we should ask her what's in it for Mirror?
Since you found this goblin, you know where you guys fought last time. And you are a self-proclaimed ranger.
Yes.
Can you track?
Of course.
She looks to this.
Of course. So looks through my sheet.
I'm pretty sure yeah.
And you can follow hoofprints fine enough. Locate these scouts. Bring us as much information as you can, so that way we can know as much about the enemy as they know about us.
As the official documenter for this troop, I'd like to get this all in writing, please, and your signature and 9 moons with a, I don't know,
What kind of compensation are you
Condition?
looking for? We can give actual money, but if
how about materials?
tender is what you're looking for, we can do that as well. What kind of materials are you looking for?
Well,
Do you have out of game the list for the blowtorch and the breathing?
well, that's
bag?
being
Did you
provided
already
by
do that,
the
or-
workshop.
Okay.
Results go up with more resources put into. You do need to
Oh.
reach a GP limit.
Mm-hmm.
Before,
I do?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do. It's an unknown amount of successes and an unknown amount of resources that equal into GP that need to be sunk into it.
Well, I need about 4 strips of magnesium. I need 4 bags of phosphorus. I need, and the list goes on for magical components and stuff.
I can send some men into the town to procure what's on your list to the best of our ability.
Mm-hmm.
And let's do it at about the capital's market worth of 100 gold pieces worth of material. This is enough to
Each or just for the whole thing?
for the whole thing.
Okay.
This should be enough to risk your life on a reconnaissance mission only. If you two die, we don't have any information. We're still where we were left off.
Would also like 100 gold pieces. Just 100 gold.
So that is the material. There's only so much money inside this town,
He
and the
gets the
capital like to hold
materials,
on to as much as we
and
can.
Mira, as a business, gets the 100 gold.
Or it could even be credit, right?
Or credit, I guess.
We can do 50 and 50.
I mean, no, I need to be 100.
150? 100 for the materials, 50 for Mira.
You can
He
try
needs the materials. That I
you can try opposing persuasion checks.
11 for persuasion.
You can aid if you like.
11, 12, 13, 14.
You can have advantage. Yeah, 14.
At 14.
She puts her hands behind her back, fixes her hair real quick, says, I'm sorry, but that is not a common rule at this time. It's 100, or I will begrudgingly have to take some men off watch in order to do the job I would like to hire Mirror for.
I pull at your sleeve. Hey, you're forgetting the loot. I mean, if we kill a couple, we can just take their stuff and just sell it here.
Alright, fine. 100 for the materials.
Make the contract. I'll sign it, and I'll have the lieutenant sign off on it as well. We don't need to bring it to the viceroy. He's far too busy to be worried about hobgoblins. This is a military matter.
Makes a contract to hunt? No. 2.
Really?
To do reconnaissance.
Recon.
Dude.
So out of context,
Yeah.
you can word that differently next time to something called MTC. And you don't know what that means, but it actually is a military term for moving to contact. Yes, you're technically doing a reconnaissance mission, but in the so happens you see the enemy.
I mean, that's gonna happen either way.
No, in a reconnaissance mission is strictly reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Which means that normally half the time you should not be engaging the enemy. You should be staying away from them and at a specific distance. That's why it was specified reconnaissance.
That's why it's specified reconnaissance.
Moving to contact is more of a, hey, it's kind of like a murder hobo would do. Hey, I'm not walking into any trouble, but I'm welcoming the shit if it comes my way. I may not be provoking it, but hey, enemy, I'm here.
I don't
If
know
we
what
have-
you're talking about. I'm sneaky.
If we happen, we're going to walk in this way direction, and if shit hits the fan,
Yeah.
I can use a breeze.
Yeah, right. So just for next time you write your contract, you say
How
movement
big
to
is
contact.
Medium or
then
large?
you technically get what you want still.
He does not want to.
He doesn't want
Yeah,
the
they're
armor.
surveilling.
Fucking damn it. Okay.
You know, yeah, they're surveilling, but
He feels the armor
they're also
encumbers
okay,
the body
you're gonna
and
kill
the
somebody
soul.
if it happens. You're like, hey, sorry, not
How
sorry.
heavy is the armor?
The armor is about 10 pounds.
You'll get your hands dirty.
Chainmail.
Then we don't break our contract.
Yep, you don't break your contract.
Just hold on to the armor.
You're gonna be
for
like,
us.
No,
Fiery?
no. We're gonna go sell it at the market square.
I just want to get
Get
this
some
over
good.
with.
Get some good.
Fine, we'll sell it first.
Have fun at the trade post. Say hi to the eel for me.
Oh, we will. Hate that guy.
Wait, so
Trademaster Kessel.
oh, gotcha. So as we're walking, I say, so how long have the Tabaxi and Elves been fighting?
Give or take 800 years. Close to
Knowledge
1,000.
history.
Forever?
300
What do you
years,
mean?
500 years. They've been fighting forever. Whatever.
I mean, do you want that in Tabaxi years or? Because they'll say 50,000.
Okay.
You make the Tabaxi sound like Japanese card games. The more
Right?
zeros, the more impressive the game.
Right?
I mean,
At a game though.
The
is it
halflings-
before I left or after?
After.
After I left?
yeah.
Damn. Okay. So definitely within like 400 years, 500. Damn.
Mm.
All right.
They
Then.
definitely were fine when you were around. But it looks like they gained
We
power.
were actually friends. Also, that's why I was like, hey, wait, what? We were fighting. What you mean we were fighting?
Before we were just using our indoor voices, and now we're just using our indoor weapons.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Right.
Yep.
So we're going to go to town, and you want to sell this?
Yeah, I mean, just to give us some credit. That-
One of you can roll a d20, depending on who's selling. This will determine if you get a buyer or not.
Do you have a better charisma than me?
Yes, I do.
Since you have a store, you will be there is a cut that will be given to the trade
Are you
post.
giving me advantage or?
Yeah, you can have advantage. I'm there.
What I wrote, what I got was an 8
Also got an 8.
and an 8. All right, well it's an 8.
It does not look like anyone is willing
8,
to
9,
buy
10,
it from the public.
11.
So what you can do instead is sell to the trade post proper, and they'll just take it off your hands.
Hey, Kessel.
Hang on. So let's see, 8.
Hey
9,
there.
10, 11.
It's nice to see the two of you back again. Have you
Yeah.
reconsidered our deal?
That was an 11.
Have we reconsidered his deal?
What was his deal?
All this stuff. It was pretty good.
I mean,
Everything-
what was the deal?
Everything above Magnolia turns down the deal.
Oh. Okay. Above or below?
Above, yeah.
Okay. Getting off the 20, blah, blah, blah. This type
Have you come back to reconsider our deal?
We're still thinking on it.
Yeah, well, it may change.
I know.
Oh, that deal. We're with this guy? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
We
We're
don't.
getting enough credit.
We don't.
Trademaster Emmerich Kessel.
We don't really like you taking credit for our job. That's kind of where we're at.
Everyone needs a helping hand to begin with. It's called networking.
Yeah,
We
we get
know
that
some-
you have contacts.
Still, if that's
Give
not
us
the
a
case, that's not the
moment.
case. You're here for something else. What can I do for you?
I hold up hobgoblin armor.
Hmm.
It's metal.
Metal can always be melted down and used inside the town. We need more nails.
Or
That's
is
what
it
I was
metal?
thinking.
Is it metal? Is it
I don't think goblins are gonna wear mithril,
iron?
right?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Shit, you better ask what the fuck you
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think we would have hit them with a 15 if they were wearing mithril. You needed a moment. What's up?
No, I was gonna say, or at least whisper.
Mhm.
Whisper. Let me stop, I'm sorry.
Whisper them sweet nothings in my ear, girl. Come on, elf
No,
girl.
at a game, I was thinking of talking to you in game as should we reconsider that deal?
I think it'd be interesting, and it would.
So what happens when Animal Crossing and Doom comes out in the same day?
Y'all need to stop.
Yeah.
I think it would.
Doom Horizons.
I think it would take advantage of the window that the elves are presenting us. If they're gone in 2 or 3 weeks, we need as much food to pass through here as possible. And we do 2 or 3 jobs for them, and we save this town from starving.
I would like to purchase this armor for 50 gold. If you are willing to take gold.
Yeah. Can we do credit and you just give it to
Knowledge.
Credit.
Insight?
4.
To know how much the armor is actually
Oh
worth.
yeah, I didn't even think of that.
It would be appraise.
Appraise.
Which is
That's an
insight.
intelligence.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Insight?
My intelligence is a 1, so wish me luck, guys.
Oh.
It's a 4.
Yeah, it's chainmail. It's a whole suit of chainmail.
I mean,
I can
50 sounds nice. It's more than you have
try.
now.
I can try and give you advantage.
well, my insight's +5. Why didn't you let me roll?
Well, I'm sorry. You
Go
can
on.
go, do it.
I'm not stopping you from doing it.
Okay.
17 +5. That's 22.
It's a little lower than market price. He's taking 10 off, which would bring it down to about 62.
Only 10?
If you for a sellback,
Well,
yeah, it would bring it
that's-
back to about 62. He's selling you for 50.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
He's probably because it's. You mentioned it's goblin armor.
yeah,
Yeah.
but still, it's metal.
So, yeah.
Um, Yeah, can you cut a check out to Donovan, please?
Okay. Check out.
We'll give you a 50 gold credit.
Can I get that in writing, please?
Absolutely. He gives you a big paper square that is done as he's
Greenbacks?
He puts them as Von Lin credit, 50 trade master stamp. It has an expiration date of 2 months.
Credit expiration date. 2 months. To Donovan. Bring to Donovan. Okay. Thank you, sir.
When we do have new things here, you absolutely can try shopping around. Armor does not seem to be a big thing, though. Most people like food and wood and rope. You know, general survival things.
Hey, did you get my rope
However,
back?
He's still tied up.
Oh, fuck.
However, if there's more resources that
can
are
get the
found in
rope
this
back
place,
after.
and we can possibly make Von Lin a bit more profitable. There should be another boat that comes by here, the one that you came in, for trading. Once we're able to establish a bigger trade route, perhaps we can convince together the capital to send more boats than one at a time for trading, and we can get more money in this place, maybe even more people. Do you have any ventures that you're working on that we can potentially invest into that I can possibly wiggle into the Viceroy's ear?
None at the
I
moment.
actually have a question.
Okay.
Do you see the annoyance on my face?
That's a collective sigh.
Is the deal we previously talked about the one, yes, I may turned down, could be renegotiated?
I'm always up for renegotiations. But I don't like having my time wasted.
Rather than, let's say, the village of the person, the elf. Instead of that,
Interesting, you keep their names secret.
Instead of that, why don't we go on a recon mission to find the other goblins from the interrogation?
Getting paid twice.
You'll have to explain to me why I would pay you to do that.
Whoa.
Okay, so at a game.
Yeah.
Kind of you playing here now. I was kind of just
Hey,
bullshitting.
I thought you had
I was
it.
kind of just bullshitting.
Well, if we find that guy,
Uh-huh.
we find the Goblin home base. Find the Goblin home base, we find out where their resources are. Eliminate the
I
goblins.
did remember
take
where
the
the-
resources.
Okay, I got this. Cause
Do you? Do you really have this?
I'm
Let's try
hoping I
again.
got this. Damn it, leave me alone.
All right, round 2 of her character fucking up. Take 3.
Because I remember the goblin that we had interrogated.
You have a goblin.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He
Nine
also
Minds
had a
has it.
companion, but unfortunately he ran away.
9 Minds has him.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So this is a military operation already. Sorry, no deal.
Okay.
Thing is, though, they technically don't want to send their men. to go do it.
Of course not.
That's why they hired us.
They hired us. But if you'd like, I can tell you first where the base is.
Why would I want to know?
Out of game. I will slap the fucking
Even though
shit
that
out
was
of
out
you.
of game.
No, okay. Oh my god. I was about to say, I'm like, You didn't specify, so I was like,
Did you get confused of switching in and out of which person
Yeah.
you were gonna talk to?
yeah, I was like,
Whoa, that's some next level bullshit. I'm gonna slap you in game, out of character, in nude.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Look at my bodacious butt. What? Stop that. What? I'm not doing anything. That's right, damn it. But your character was thinking it. What? That's language.
We can do this. The garrison's always in need of new equipment. I will give you a shot. You're going to go do whatever it is that you're going to do for the lieutenant, correct? If you just so happen to find some goblins around and you can take their stuff,
Oh yeah.
fence them to me first so I can sell it to the garrison.
Even the women and children.
No.
What?
Yes.
No!
Fuck's my Kevin Hart mean? What? No.
It won't be traceable. All the orders go through me anyways. The next time a trade boat comes in, we'll
Aren't you
we'll
guys
just
not
add it to
trying
the
to
stock
go
that
through
comes
slavery
through.
stuff? You said
and
including
buy
the
it.
women and children. Oh, I just meant
Including
eradicate
the
them.
previous.
Oh no, we can't, no.
Out of game, including like what we had talked about before last time, right?
This is a new deal.
New? Okay.
Oh yeah.
You find
If it doesn't,
equipment from these goblins. Sell them to me. Make no mention of it. I will fence it, and when the next trade ship comes in, I'll add it to the inventory. And I'll sell it back to the garrison.
sounds good. As long as it doesn't endanger
You
or
must.
deal with
That must piss you
elves.
off a little.
What?
Yeah, it won't.
They're gonna.
because
I'm
it's
hiring
gonna-
them to. If they happen to run into the enemy and take some enemy stuff, sell it to the trade post first. When the ships come back here, we'll fence it to the ship, just add to the inventory, and sell it to the garrison.
Hey, Castle.
Instead of taking it straight to them because they need the equipment.
What if we find?
Yeah, the Oshkosh giving us the MRAP, you dick.
Yes.
Yeah, you-
Yes.
Oh wow, this is a nice piece of equipment. Yo, that could be really helpful. Putting those RPG cages on our MRAPs, those could be really helpful. Yeah, how much? 1.2 mil a piece. What?
I could use those bitches 3 months ago.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, exactly what we said. We were there in June. We needed them and we didn't get them till October.
Yeah. We're pulling the same thing now.
Oh no. Oh no. On that note, people, on that note, I love you all, but we are going to take a 15-minute intermission because we've been actually going for almost 2.5 hours.
We'll see you guys in a little bit while they get the shit together and I don't wreck them in trading. Goodbye.
Listen to music. Ish. Because we love you doing that. Yeah, music!
You want me to hit it?
Will you stay a little longer? It gets cold on my own. I get scared. I won't see you again. Will you stay a little longer? Will you stay a little longer? It gets cold on my own.
makes me come to life, like the music does. The sounds they make me hypnotized. It feels like a drug. Throw me in the biggest crowd. That's my safest place. You must know what this feels like now. However long it takes. Close your eyes, get it in your skin, let the music in. It's a ride. Don't fight anything, let your body win. Let the music in. Let the music Nothing makes me come to life like the music does. Nothing makes me come to life like the music does. Close your eyes, get it in your skin, let the music in. It's a ride. Don't fight anything, let your body win. Let the music in. Let the music in. Let the music in. Let the music in. Let the music in.
see. Surrounded by the lights, always blinding me. If you look up in the night, make a wish for me. Make a wish for me. Make a wish for me. I really like to fly, but I don't have wings. I really need a dream, but I just can't sleep. When you look up in the night, make a wish for me. Make a wish for me. Make a wish for me.
of a new kind. Through the uncharted lands of the West, a fistful of men ride for the Black Water.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound of the machine. Now staring into the sky, the stars dissipate to make way as a mechanical beast makes its descent towards the Earth. In galaxies and
to let it go, baby. You got to let it go. You got to let it go, baby. You got to let it go.
Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. You could be the one that I'm replaying your words there in my head.
All right, there, Charles Masterman 360. So I guess due to my recording issues and me being a spaz, I put the document files in the wrong audio booth. Sorry. So we're going to actually end the podcast for today. And I am so glad that you guys were here for us and all this extravagant stuff. You know, a lot of things were made. Deals failed. People were trying to kill each other. A goblin got knocked out in the process.
He wasn't killed. That's good.
Yeah, you know, that too. Oh man, pride was damaged somewhere along the line. But we all had a great time, a great experience with the rest of the crew. So on our behalf of Gamer Nations, I want you to sit there and follow us on www.gamernations.com with a Z. And if you like what you're hearing, you know, send us some feedback at store@gamernations with a Z.com. Tell us more about how you like it. If there's something you want us to add, take away, maybe give us some more insight. You know, positive feedback and criticism is always good and nurturing. But if you be a negative Nancy, I might just be a negative Nancy back. Pro tip. Oh, our luscious little DM wants to say something for a moment, so take the wheel.
Hey everyone, this is the Dungeon Master for this game, Delander. You can always follow me here at Gamer Nations with a Z for our games Mirror Mirror LLC. If there are any questions, comments, concerns you have about how the games run or other games that we do run, you can always ask for me. That's Delander with capital D-E, capital L-A-N-D-E-R. If you have any Dungeon Master questions, comments, or concerns, I am more than willing to talk and have conversations with you guys about that as well. I do play lots of other games and am very invested inside this culture we call nerddom. And if it helps, just kind of break the ice, I am in fact a weeb.
Well, that's called the kettle black. But anyway, we're glad we want to.
Oh yeah, always ask questions. And again, if there are a couple homebrews here that we have used, you can always come to the website to ask for any of the information, how it affected the game, particularly for our character here, Thurin Farshot, playing our Exile Genius background. If you have any questions, comments, concerns about those homebrews, please throw it onto the comment boards and we can talk about more about it and how it affects the games. Besides that, it's been a lot of fun and I hope you like what you see in the mirror.
That was in depth.
Wow.
So, moving on with that, but I'm glad that was some great feedback, by the way, and that was a great segue. I really want you guys to come and join us for our next time. Hopefully, we'll be scheduling it. We're trying to make this a monthly thing, but we're still hashing out the details in our powwow chat with the players and, you know, the DM. We gotta do that. That's the thing. You know, that's business stuff. Don't worry about that shit. Anyway, we'll figure that out. Tune in though, because we will be posting the actual podcast up, and it should be on Spotify and the Apple Store. If you go take a look at it, it'd be awesome. Yeah. And then you'll be able to take a look at it and listen to the podcast for yourself. You don't have to listen to it and tune in, but please tune in for when we make our next podcast. And also at the same time, please just tune in. We'll be making more reviews that are coming up soon, and there's going to be a review on this event too. I took pictures, and I had a Steam hat on. It was pretty dope, you know. You guys,
It was pretty dope.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And our players were very helpful, very grateful. We had pizza, like, again. But without further ado, because I am cutting short on this little timer, see you next time, Space. Oh, guys, Cowboys, that is definitely a copyright somewhere.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that?
No.
Is Marines Space Marines copyright?
All right, yeah. All right, tune in next week.